Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Hello there. Hello.
But where are those who share the memory?
Bro, I like pretty much woke up.
Come take a look. There will
I had to
definitely
go
be something that catches your
with my mom and take the car. So just know I drank my coffee already, but it's gonna take a little while before it kicks in. Hello, Lava. Hello, Isaiah. Hello, Raquel. Darkson over here. Hello. Hello, Bull. How you doing? How's everyone doing this morning? Hello. Am I good?
Don't tell me they did it again.
Stand with me.
I'm good. Just finished up chapter 22 of the scripts. How about you? Well, I woke up and I literally didn't have time to like freshen up because I needed to go with my mom and take the car. But now that I'm a little bit freshened up, I feel a little better. Are you ready for this New York Game Awards? I still can't believe it's happening.
Solidify! Stabilize!
Live! Too slow. Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
So, what you been up to? You know what? Did everyone eat breakfast? I did not eat breakfast. Also, Dark Oak. What are we supposed to be expecting from this
Gather!
game?
Burst forth.
Order guide you! Stabilize!
Squall and Fury.
Sorry to So what's up, Gray? How you doing this morning? Well, it's morning for me anyways. So this New York Game Awards is gonna be a thing. I mean, honestly, no predictions, because what in the world are they... What in the world would New York Game Awards show? Game audio. Let me do that. Okay. Is this better? I'll be able to farm because it updates to 3.4 soon. Yes. Shop top games played? I believe so. Like, I saw the nominees, and I mean, the nominees were the same as the actual Game Awards. Yeah, that's better. Alright, cool. I don't think they show any game reveals, but you know, I'm just gonna be ready just in case. Huh? Yeah.
The wind rises.
Like, I saw God of War, Elden Ring, A Plague's Tale was also there, Horizon. It was literally the same roster. Like, what is the point?
Behold. The wind rises. Upon the gale. Quit following me.
Like, unless they actually show off something that could be interesting, there's no point to this. Also, for anybody who plays Bounty Rashu, man, Yasop is so... At this point, I feel like for my team, as a defender, having Yasop is so important. Bro, I've been running into Kaidos, Kings, and Marcos left and right.
This is order. Gather. Come into being. Witness my great undertaking.
Does it feel like I'm doing more damage?
Solidify.
Oh yeah. So I do just for a small amount of time. I want to thank DreamWorks for creating the Puss in Boots movie, the sequel. I You can call this cap if you want, but this movie might be the best movie overall for DreamWorks because it has
Every journey
animation,
has its final
great
stage.
characters,
Don't rush.
great showcase of emotions. The villain is the villain is great, and the message is very powerful. Also, Velma, take notes. Where's Grand Blue Fest? Is When is that supposed to be happening? Is it this year? Like, it's weird. No, like, tell me if this is weird, but like, Puss in Boots is better than Velma. If we're being real, Puss in Boots better than a lot of anime plots. Like, high
Feel the
key.
ancient power.
This is okay. This is weird. I can't believe I'm saying that.
Know your place. I will have order. Stabilize.
Why are we comparing anything to Velma? Because look, Puss in Boots. That's how you bring back old characters and make them enjoyable. I mean, the first Puss in Boots movie, it was a big 50-50, but this one, Velma shouldn't have been trash. Honestly, it shouldn't have been, but the writers made it trash. And the worst part, so when I went to sleep, my mom watched Velma, and in the car, she said, I should have listened. I turned it off after the first 5 seconds. That's the first time I ever heard my mom said that shit is ass. I was laughing so hard. The thing is, you can race swap. You can race swap as long as you have a good story. But Velma doesn't have that. The what the? I need to clip that, bro. Go ahead. You know it's bad when the old people call it garbage too. Yeah, because they're. You know what? A great, and you know what? You could say this is cap and whatever, but the story wise, look at what they did with Saints Row, and they somehow made Velma on the same level as Saints Row with how bad it was. They made it too woke. They don't know how to joke. Like, literally, in OG Scooby Doo, it can make people laugh, bro. Like Heimdall. You see, Heimdall, with that, it's because Heimdall was just cool. And story-wise, they made Saints Row so woke. They made Saints Row so woke that they literally became broke, and Gearbox has it. And with Gearbox's track record right now, Saints Row is going to start flopping, potentially. Even for Gearbox. Because they flopped Borderlands. Oh yeah, you can work around it. Like, I don't blame the voice actors except for Velma, because I feel like Velma's the cause of this. Well, the voice actor anyways. Because she pushing agendas. For the most part, that's crazy. Wait, I really said that? Well, not together, but wow. I didn't even realize it. That society today, they made it too woke. They don't know how to joke. And now, they're just broke, bro. And sadly, that is every new piece of video game slash TV media now. Like, remember when we didn't care? Remember when with YouTube, you could do what you want? Like, I know people say, oh, it's a good thing his channel, like, messed up, but Filthy Frank, like, that whole YouTube channel was just about messed up stuff. And what was YouTube gonna do? He brought in the views. He brought in so many people. Now, now we can't even tell a joke without somebody getting offended saying, I didn't really feel good about what you just said, sir. So I'm gonna cancel you because you disrespected my culture, and I feel like you don't deserve what you need. It's just crazy, bro. Like, remember when Saints Row was about pimping rides, like fucking hookers and all that? Now look at where we're at. Like, you know what? I miss Saints Row 5. Saints Row 4, bro. Saints Row 4 was the last good thing, and I apologize. Because if I knew y'all were going to make this shit, I wouldn't have said the game was like that. That's like, imagine if, oh my god, I don't even want to imagine this, but imagine if they made a woke Dragon Ball Z movie. Hooker is offensive legacy. It's escort. No, man. I want to go back to the glory days of when Saints Row 2, Saints Row the Third came out, bro. I don't care if it's offensive. Little Timmy, Little Timmy is gonna hear that eventually. Also, that Pal World game, which is supposed to be Pokemon, but The real, the real life one. See, I want to do that because I'm curious. I'm curious about some things, and I want to see if you can actually do them. So I saw you can enslave Pokemon and make them build guns. I just want to see how far you can go with that. Don't ask me what I mean. I just want to know how far the limits are. You know what? YouTube sucks, bro. Like, don't get me wrong, Twitch is bad because simps and those quote-unquote incels, but YouTube is really sucking. Like, you can't even curse now. Even if you're a channel who's not family friendly, you can't curse. It's like, what else? What else are they gonna do? And then on Twitch, you can't even play music anymore.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Ad ass.
Thank you for completing today. Ad Astra
Ad
Abyss.
ass. Thank you, Catherine. Actually, I could get that. Okay, did anybody want to join me? Wait, item forwards. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, the armory is down there. Yeah, I'm going to mod stat. Alright, let me just get some weapons. Oh yeah, so I've been theory crafting the the best devil fruits you could give to like a certain race. Right now I've just been thinking about all the types of devil fruits you could give to a Lunarian, for example.
Osmanthus wine tastes
Like for a Lunarian, there's a lot of fire-based devil fruits that you can give them. But I was thinking like what would you give to a Lunarian that's a good engineer? Like some type of engineer-based devil fruit. Because what if they could make like some type of tech that can improve their fire capabilities? Because that could be cool. And then for a mink, I mean, they already have electrical abilities, but maybe you can improve that somehow. See, I don't think their electric capabilities are on the level of a Lunarian. Wait a minute. Dark. If you're still in here. How many races are in Black Clover? Because I'm gonna try to make like some devils, and some other characters in there, and I wanted to theory craft some new races. Yeah, yeah. Do you know how many races are in there or no? How's the way go? I'll join in a bit having breakfast. Wait, what you eating? Wait, Isaiah, if you're still in here, what are you eating for breakfast? Sandwich? Oh, breakfast sandwich? Okay. Searching to be home, stories are told. Smile, can tell you great.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big
I
sister.
should focus on leveling up Barbara. I will remember to be my enemy. Breakfast. It's 1 p.m. No, okay, Isaiah. I need to know. Have you had grits before? Have you had grits? And you're black, so I'm hoping that you've
Blood
had
embraces
grits.
its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Right when I got up. No worries, Lava. Humans, elves, dwarves, devils. Okay. Um, for elves, do they have some special ability for their race? But yeah, have you had grits? Dang, grits? I have. Okay, thank God. I was about to take your black card if you didn't eat grits, man. It was bussin', especially with the eggs. Okay, good, good, good. You know what? What's everyone's favorite cereal? How's the way go? Oh, right. I need to. I'll wait until you come in here, Lava, but I think Bloodstain, farming Bloodstain, Husk, and honestly, might just farm Archaic, Petra. I'd say Captain Crunch. Interesting. For me, a good bowl of Frosted Flakes always hits for me. Besides that, um, Apple Jacks. Y'all try the Cosmic Brownie cereal? Yes! That's crazy one. They were in their bag when they made that. They have light magic and more mana. Okay, so in Black Clover, theory crafting the strongest race. Something mixed with an elf, probably.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Do the dwarves get any
Where are
plus?
those who share the memory?
Any ability for the dwarves or no? Leg, what's up, Lava? Jason posted it? Alright, gotcha.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh my god.
But where are those who share the memory?
Wait, what? Hold on. What is the name of this? I became a slave in another world. Pain. And to make matters worse, my master is a black-hearted elf queen. But she's super hot. I'm pretty useless, so I'm getting barked at left, right, and center. But the orc I'm rooming with is full of good vibes, and the elf in the village is pretty cute too. So on the whole, I have to say that I'm actually quite enjoying myself here. Hold on. Is that the title? There's no way that's the title. The one I remember is charming. Okay. Let me check this out. Oh yeah, Dark. How do you feel about that screenshot that I sent in the GC? Because I saw that on Twitter, and I'm hoping that it's not. I mean, it could be like that, but still. And just in case anybody wants to see what I posted, I'm posting it in general right now. This is a screenshot that I saw on Twitter. I don't know if it's true or not, but I don't know, man. It just looks like Call of Duty. I don't know how to feel.
But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, hold on. Enemy.
Osmanthus wine tastes the
So,
same
theory
as I
crafting
remember.
the best race in
But where are those who
Black
share
Clover?
the
It
memory?
has to be something mixed with an elf.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, hold on. My computer is bugging right now.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots,
Okay.
I have a few references.
All right, we're good. We're good now. Lava. What did you want to farm when you come in here? Did you want to do bloodstain or something else? You know, watching this dark, it makes me so mad because Quartet Knights could have did more, bro. I don't. I mean, yeah, I'm not blaming the developers. I don't even know where they are. They're probably Dark's right. They might actually just be dead, but yo, I don't like. People should have kept supporting the game, bro. Like they're easy DLC characters. Damn it. We don't acknowledge Tokyo Revengers. Look, we don't talk about that. Like Tokyo Revengers is. I don't even want to consider it an anime anymore. See, if that game came out right now, stop talking about it. No, I'm mad. Because I actually kind of enjoyed that game, bro. I want to ask, I want to answer. What do you, what is your question? Okay, actually, realistically, when would the next Black Clover game come out? when the mobile game comes out. Oh yeah. You know, I kind of forgot about that mobile game. I have a question too, actually. What's your question? It's a quick question. Go ahead. About Genshin. Well, Lava was here. He might still be eating. Why are you gay? You are gay. Okay, so after seeing the Xenoverse 2 leak, the ultimate for Orange Piccolo being the key slap, I actually kind of like. You know how I asked that girl out to the movies and she said yes? Should I confess to her that day or wait a little longer? That that's up to you. That's really up to you, honestly. I mean, do you want to do it? Is the question. What character would you put on a team, and what would your team be called? What characters would I put on a team?
Which sounds better?
What's up?
Scholars of the Acquiescent or Scholars of the Acquiescent God?
Just Scholars of the Acquiescent. Yes.
Because that's more mysterious, right?
Yeah. Okay, so what characters would you put on a team? So just like any characters? So like anybody on this roster, they could be put on a team? Um uh I do, but I feel I gotta build up the relationship some more. How many times do you talk to her? Wait,
Relax.
are you telling me this whole time you haven't like built up that type of relationship with her? I thought you've been talking to her the whole time. Hmm. Now, if I were to put four characters, and I guess if we're talking about like lore wise, we hung out every Friday and chatted on Instagram this whole break. Okay. Um. Hmm. Probably like Sinnoh, Zhao. Okay, so if we're talking like, let's do Kazuha, Toma, and surprisingly, I'm gonna say the Traveler, and probably like some female, maybe Kaching or I don't know who, but yeah. But if I had to, you know, you only picking waifu. What you mean? You know what? Razor and Sinnoh, I would actually want to see how they react to each other. Like, what if Razor sees Sinnoh use his like elemental burst and he's like, "Oh, I want to do that," and he starts like training with Sinnoh? That'd be kind of cool. You know what? Hazo and Kazuha would be kind of cool as well. I doubt Sinnoh would train him. Yeah, he probably wouldn't. I mean, because Sinnoh doesn't seem like the type of person to train people. But I just feel like Razor would just be like in the background watching Sinnoh. Once he comes out. Want to know mine? Go ahead. Well, now that I have that image of Chi Chi carrying Zhao, I want to see a team of Chi Chi and Zhao. I want to see that. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh together is pretty funny. That's kind of crazy. I kind of want to see a team with Ito. Okay, so a team with Ito, Sinnoh, maybe Yamiko? No, no. But a team with Ito, Sinnoh, and I guess the Wanderer? I don't know why, but I would want to see that.
Relax.
Oh yeah, when Dea comes out, Delik, Ayato, Zhongli, Alhaitham, Team Husbanda. Now, if we're talking like Team Waifu, okay, Team Waifu, who? Yellen definitely has to be on that team because Yellen obviously a waifu and like, oh my god, she has to be there. Okay, I hope you pull Kachig instead of Al. Why would you? Why would you wish that upon them? Okay, so Yellen for sure. Eula or Shunha? Honestly, Eula and Shunha could be on this list. Could be on there. Because 4-star wise, if we had to put a waifu there, it's either Beto or Lisa. Oh yeah, or Ningguang. Ningguang kinda. She got something there. Eula, Yellen, Dea, Shunha. I'm surprised you didn't include Raiden Shogun. I actually thought you were gonna include Raiden. And I mean, of course, y'all know why I'm picking Yellen. But then I kind of want to pick Candace. Because, you know, maybe. Just maybe. Yamiko, I mean, she's cool. But, like, regardless, I think we can all agree Shunha has to be on that list. My God. As mommy? You don't see Yellen as a mommy? Maybe it's because, like, I'm actually, Isaiah would definitely see her as mommy. But you don't see Yellen as one? Like, Yellen I can understand. Yellen too sus? Look, we know what kind of life Yellen wants. I think for sure Yellen and at least Yamiko are definitely mothers. Like, Yellen and for sure Yamiko. At least. Raiden Shogun, I can see, but I'd still fuck her. I mean, con- consensually and with love and care because she would literally kill me. Shunha, easy. Um, Eula? See, Eula's hot, but she could definitely be mommy material. Shunha got the most mommy energy. Dea too. Yeah, Dea definitely. She's a guardian as well. Eula's just thick. Beto, Beto definitely mommy.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
She's mommy for real. He's right. And plus, I feel like Beto would definitely be very fun to hang around. Like all the adventures and shit she does, I feel like it would be very fun to hang out with her.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
That is true. Now Lisa, I'll be real. Lisa is definitely mommy material, but there are just characters that outrank her. And I'm sorry for that, Lisa, but like Shunha is right there. Lisa is a MILF. That is correct. So like Shunha, Yelin, Yamiko, and if we had to pick a last, like the last mommy, it has to be like either Ningguang or Beto.
If you ever
Yeah, Lisa is the personification of a MILF. God, I wish I was in her library. And let's be real, Beto has more mommy energy. I mean, we see how Beto acts around Ningguang. You can't even read. I can read. I read books. Okay, Ningguang or Beto is the cap. What? I mean, the last book I read was in high school, but I do, if I did have a book, I would read it. I think everybody would pick Beto because bro, who would you rather hang out with? Beto or Ningguang? Me? I think I'm picking Beto.
if you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
My queen, Isaiah. Like, don't get me wrong, Ningguang I would definitely hang out with, but I feel like Ningguang gets bored easily. Like, Beto's a whole vibe.
If you ever
Even
want to
Dark
trade
said
tactics,
Beto.
I'm
Yep,
always ready.
that's how you know. Now, when it comes to, like, the 5-star waifus, if you hang out with not Yellen, Yamiko, I don't know, Yamiko's kind of a freak. And she's definitely gonna make fun of the way you speak. You're short at. You didn't even have to say that. Like what? Why is this? Why you have to throw shots at me? What did I do? Yellen. Actually, Yellen might. Honestly, she might try to fuck you. I don't know. Like, she's gonna interrogate the shit out of you. Because you talked about Quartet. I wasn't doing that to make fun of you. I was being serious about it. Pardon? Yeah, Yellen's about that life, man. Now, Shunha. See, I feel like it would be cool to hang out with her, but she won't understand a lot of things. Like, as long as you make her a friend, you're good, but even then, she's so antisocial. It's crazy. Yeah, she's one of those people who has to hear a joke like 57 times before she gets it. I don't know. She can't feel anything, right? I, honestly, I don't even know if having sex with her is safe. Cause she could literally kill you. If like her thighs might be that strong. It wouldn't be safe with anyone. I mean, not a good amount of the cast isn't as strong as Shunha. For sure, the high tiers, Raiden, bro, you do one wrong thing, she kills you. Um, hanging out with Eula? I think it would be interesting. She would. I mean, Shunha could literally like punch a, punch a mountain or move a mountain just because. Sex with clothes on anyway, so I'm good. Oh my goodness. I feel like it would be pretty fun with Eula. People have ropes on during sex all the time, Lava. All I'm saying is I'd do it. I'd risk it. I think hanging out with Eula would be pretty interesting. But I mean, if you gotta keep up with Eula though, cause she's about that action. Cause she was depressed from having like no friends. This the girl who likes to have rivals? Yes. But if she has friends, like if you just become her friend and like hang out with her, she might be she might be a whole vibe. Who knows? Yeah, I think hanging out with Eula would be a vibe. Um, the whole vengeance thing is just a speech pattern. I mean, hey, look at Jewelry Bonnie. I'll never forgive you. She says that to everybody. Now, hanging out with Candace, the Rick and Morty voice actor. Wait, no, what? What happened with the Rick and Morty voice actor? Now, hanging out with Candace, um, she'd be kind of interesting to hang out with. I mean, she pretty much just defends her village, so. And we know she is about that action, plus she can get it easily. Hanging out with Chi Chi, and by hanging out, I mean brutally murdering her, even if she's already. Whoa! Why? Alright, let me see this dark. Justin Roiland. What? Oh. Oh no. That. Okay, this is. Yeah, he's in some deep waters, bro. So he got R. Kelly, bro. This is crazy. Hello? Okay, I'll come down. Bye. Okay, I'll be right back. Look at Candace. Joseph, I'll be right back. I'll be back. Hey, be good. too?
Sweet pea. When did you get here? Were you? Give me the keys.
Okay, she's here now. Through thick and thin. I didn't know if you wanted to drink them or not. Yes, they are. You can do that. But don't keep them in there. Remember, they're there.
Have you eaten? Eat something.
Can you open up a little bit? We need air in here.
Okay. We open.
Hmm?
I'm opening up. Just tell your cat to calm down.
Huh?
Tell your cat to calm down.
Where is he?
It's like over there. Every time this is open, he tries to climb it.
Where's the spray bottle?
Okay.
Cat pictures. What's wrong?
Oh, speaking of the cat.
Put some of a little bit of his food in that thing so we can shake. Don't you think about it. Jump. Hey. Jump. not. Do not jump on that screen. You do, you're gonna get a whooping. Think fast. You got the spray bottle?
Okay, I'm back. The asthma gave you away, bro. Oh, what's up? Favor, how are you?
Should I go watch TV in there?
If you want.
Give me the give me stuff. Give me those bracelets.
Actually, what I need is, what was that one flower? Yeah, I need these.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Hey, I'm alright. I guess, what about you? I'm chilling. I'm really chilling. Sorry, I was getting my mom from downstairs, but now we good.
Give me.
My top 5 or 10, like in this game. Um, be right back. My food arrived. Hey, do what you gotta do.
What they got for food?
Huh?
What they got for food?
Well, I'll ask them. I'll ask them once they come back. Okay, so top 5 to top 10 just in this game. I mean, in my top 5, Ito and Zhongli are definitely up there. Um, Sinnoh is definitely up there for me. What's those flowers be up here? I have returned. Welcome back. I have also returned.
Mother, can I give that Daryl?
What's up?
Can I give Daryl your email?
Daryl? Yeah.
Real estate dude?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I got too many emails from anybody.
You even want this?
Sushi? Oh, you got sushi. Wait. is there a specific kind of sushi, or is it like a mix of all of them? Because, hold on, Mom, what kind of sushi do we usually get?
Like yesterday,
Yeah.
we had everything.
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
Yeah, we kind of get variety.
Burst
So,
forth. Order guide you.
sit down.
Moment of birth.
Sit.
Out of my way!
Sit.
Stabilize.
Thank you.
Live.
You want to talk about your Wild West anime some more? Oh yeah, we can do that. So, Bull, you and Yamil are literally just in a fist fight now. Lava has to answer a question, and if he answers it incorrectly, he might get a character killed. Isaiah, you're getting ready to go to war with the main character. Let's see. Layla is currently with the man in black. Dark. Well, in the story, you killed somebody. For no reason. You just killed him. I don't know why, but I'm still deciding why you killed this man. Okay, so pick top 5 to top 10. Raiden, Yellen, Hu Tao, Beto, and Shunha. Yeah, makes sense. For me, top 5. Let's see. In no particular order. Ito, Zhongli, Shunha. Ito, Zhongli, Shunha. Sinnoh, and probably Beto.
Health visits.
Get out.
But overall, you say that you can start seeing some of those in the classroom. What contributing factors
Zhongli,
would you say
Dea,
leads
Ito,
to
Sinnoh,
the potential
Eula.
decline in students'
Yeah,
mental health
that's a
in
good
school?
top 5. Sinnoh, Delik, Ayato, Zhongli, Ito. Sinnoh being 1 and Hazo being 10 makes sense.
MLK Day celebration in Florida. 8 people were shot. One person
And of course,
is in critical
California rolls.
condition.
California
It
rolls hit.
happened yesterday at a car show and family fun day event in Fort Pierce. Authorities say there was some kind of dispute that led to the shooting. 4 other people were hurt in the chaos, including a child. Police have not made any arrests. Police in New Mexico have arrested a former Republican state legislature candidate
I don't think
for
I see
allegedly
any
directing a
flowers
series
up here.
of drive-by shootings targeting the home of Democratic lawmakers. Solomon Payne
What's the
is
question for
accused
the
of hiring
story?
4 men to carry out the shootings. Investigators say
Well,
Payne
because
went on
the
at least
question
one
is
pulling
if
the
you
trigger
want to
himself.
play a game with this
State
certain
Senator
character.
Linda Lopez says
This
the bullet
character,
passed through the bedroom of her
he
10-year-old
has
daughter. No one was injured in the shootings. Authorities believe
he has a
the suspect
big
was angry
smile.
over his recent election loss.
But you also notice
Service is being planned at Graceland for Lisa Marie Presley.
that
It will be Sunday morning on the front lawn
his
of Elvis
left
Stadium
eye
in Memphis. Last week, it was announced Presley would be
is
buried there
kind
next to her
of
father and her 27-year-old son Benjamin, who died by suicide last July.
okay.
Lisa
The
Marie
eye
was
is
the
like
only child that
ripped
died
in the
Thursday
middle.
at the age of 54 after suffering cardiac arrest at her home in Calabasas. Officials
So
from
part of
Graceland
the
say
eye
the estate owned by Lisa
is
Marie
like a
will now
regular
pass on to
eye
her
color,
daughters.
and the other part
Some of
it's
Lisa's
slightly
biggest
red
names are having their items
overall,
auctioned off
but
next
it's
month
still
for
the same
because
eye.
the Music Cares charity
You
relief
can
auction
make-
follows the Grammy
Can you
Awards
put those
ceremony and will
lights
include signed Eminem tennis shoes,
Yeah,
a
someone
BTS
might do that.
jumpsuit, a Joni Mitchell painting, an outfit worn by Olivia Rodrigo,
And
a
all
Taylor
he
Swift
asks
guitar.
you
Get out.
Lava
Proceeds
is.
will go toward the Music Cares organization dedicated to
Would
helping
you
musicians
like
in
to
times of hardship.
play
She's earned the
a
title, the Queen of
game
Pop,
with
and at
me?
64 years
Of course,
young,
the stakes
Madonna's
will
ready to prove to the
always
world
be
why.
high.
Madonna,
I just want to know if
how
you
dare you
are
to do
really
a world tour
a
of
man
the
of luck
greatest
and
hits.
man of
Okay, so the
adventure.
answer is yeah.
So, Lava, would you like to play a game with this guy?
Madonna, the Celebration Tour, will hit 35 cities starting this
Me
summer.
being the only
She
one
will
who
play
likes Delik
LA's
and Tignari.
Crypto.com arena
Tignari
Wednesday,
is,
September 27th.
you know what,
Tickets go on
he's
sale
cool,
Friday at
like,
10
don't
a.m.
get
at
me wrong.
Madonna.com/tour.
And Delik,
Could be.
I mean, for the longest, he was the definitive pyro DPS in the game for quite some time.
Jason Patel spoke to them this morning.
And look at this.
I mean, probably still is. I don't know. Well, especially with Data coming out, I don't know if that title is gonna stick. Bro, that sounds sus. So, Lava, yes or no? Just a question.
This January at Saboba Casino Resort.
Alright, I finished my food, so favor.
When you play Devil's Lock.
What you been up to, man? I mean, besides, you know, well, man or female, whatever gender.
And on January 28th, one lucky devil will drive
What you
home
been
a
up
brand new
to?
2023 Chevrolet Suburban RS.
So, Lava, you know?
Entries daily with your Saboba Rewards.
Yes or no?
Don't miss Devil's Lock at Saboba Casino Resort.
Just chilling, playing Genshin, I guess. Oh, who's your favorite Genshin characters?
We're a AAA family.
We found out about AAA insurance through a friend who had actually mentioned it a while ago. We ran the numbers and it totally worked.
Oh!
The statement for our previous insurer.
Actually, I think you're the first person I've met who has Klee. Wait, do you have Klee?
An average of $483 on auto insurance. Compare that to State Farm, Geico, even Allstate. Call now for your free AAA full picture quote to find out how much you could save.
By switching over to AAA insurance, we saved over $450. So with our savings, he bought more equipment.
More money means more practice equipment.
In his world.
Why didn't we do this earlier? Why did it take so long?
We're a AAA family now.
I paid Klee.
Do so much more with our kids. Spend more time with them.
To find out how much you could save by switching to AAA insurance, call 877-384-9018 for your free AAA
Joe,
full picture quote.
get out.
You'll be glad you did. I got hurt in
Joe.
a car accident. Why should I call the Law Brothers?
Joe, I know you can hear me.
You need money, and we'll fight to get it for you. We got a client who injured their neck and shoulder in a car accident. $180,000. Another client of ours had bad facial scarring, and we got them $400,000. I'm sold. I'm calling the Law Brothers right now. I'm attorney Sean Lalazari, and I'm attorney Sherman
AAA,
Lalazari.
time to call
the Law
horse.
Call 310-9-million or visit lawbrothers.com.
Oh, does his hair look like it runs for buses? I bet the hair runs for you to make it eat. Yeah, you're right.
Get a flavor to match your own. Any size iced coffee is 99 cents until 11 a.m.
Southern California's news leader.
Favor, you know what? What's your favorite cartoons? Curious. Because everybody has a select few of favorites. Back, welcome back. So Lava, would you like to play a game with this guy? Would you like to play a game with him? I don't know, bro. As you, okay, since you're not answering, he does say, "Oh, come on. Don't be scared. I'm nothing but a nice old man who just wants to play a nice game."
Tuesday, which now looks like this after
But it seems like you're not.
narrowly missing Julianne and their 10-month-old.
Seems like you're not answering. What? Is it because of my appearance? And as he says, is it because of my appearance? He starts walking towards you, grabbing the side of his face. His right hand is grabbing the side of his face, walking towards you. And he says, "Oh, I don't look scary, do I?" My goodness. How the days have shifted.
Cops and firefighters got here pretty quick.
Come on, I know you want to play a game. I mean, I can play the game. Okay, as you say that, Lava, he's literally nose to nose with you. And he says, "Oh, goody. We're just gonna play a nice game of poker. Are you ready to play?" And then he puts his left hand on the table. And you see on his left hand are... His left hand is covered in pimples. His left hand is covered in pimples, and they're the color... It's a mixture of purple and red. And you see his left hand is twitching as it's on the table. What is he doing with his story at the moment? I just wanted to... Joe.
I was just trying to stay out of the way.
Lost your privileges.
So I don't know if he was under that floor. I've never experienced anything like this in my life. Maybe everything is in my name because we're going through a divorce.
What is you doing with the story at the moment?
It's been going on for a long
I mean, you'll see.
time.
And he says...
I don't have nothing nice to say.
Now, Lava, quick question. Are you looking at his hand?
With a loved one, says she's afraid her estranged husband will return. She has filed a restraining order against him.
An Orange County public defender died in Mexico while celebrating his first anniversary with his wife, and his family believes he was killed. Elliot Blair died in
I shouldn't be talking either. I don't need these details. No. You need these details.
Saying he had wounds on his forehead inconsistent with an accidental fall. A former colleague says...
Lava, do you want to look at this character's hand? Yes or no? Well, are you looking at his hand after I described it?
What a tragedy. What a loss.
Probably not. Like, I see him put it on the table, but that's about it. I ain't one to judge people on appearances. Okay. So... The guy who works the poker table, he passes out your cards. Confusion. Oh, favor. Just so you know, I'm making this like Wild Wild West anime story, but I don't want it to be I don't want it to be like happy. Like good and bad things are gonna happen to people. I'm judging off how he's speaking, to be honest. Okay, so as the cards, hentai story. Oh no, it's not hentai. So as the cards are dealt out, he then says, "I wonder, would you like to raise the stakes? Because we could make this very, very interesting. If you want." As I said, you look like you're a man of adventure.
Minor traffic accidents and wants all those involved held accountable. They also want all police video of the encounter to be released. And they want Chief...
I'll tell you what, I'll give you a gold bar, and I'll give you this, I'll give you this specific room that I found. All that I know about it is that
Meantime,
when someone holds
charges
this,
are expected to be filed today against a man caught on video
you
dumping his
can
dog at a cell
see
tower in
into the
Manchester.
future
Authorities say video
for a little
shows
bit of
Robert
time. I
Ruiz
don't really
throwing
know
his
how
dog
much time.
over a razor wire fence last night
I'm
and then
too
walking
old.
away.
I forget things a lot.
Maintenance workers found the 8-year-old
So if you win, you get this rune and this gold brick.
the dog having been
But if
adopted.
I win,
Authorities tracked Ruiz down using the dog's microchip, and again,
I
the dog
want.
now has a brand new family.
Yeah. Shocking video out of Indiana.
Well, what do you have to offer? Because there's something that I'm going to say.
The security camera
But,
footage also shows the 4-year-old
of course,
boy
I need to know
no
what you're
bullets
putting
were
on the
fired.
table.
The boy's father was arrested after the incident over the weekend.
And you
Charged
see,
with
Lava,
neglect.
that
Police say the gun
he's
was
smiling.
A search of the apartment. They say no rounds
very
were
aggressively.
but there were 15 rounds in the magazine.
Elon Musk is in court this morning as
So what do you put on the table?
Civil trial with Tesla shareholders. In a 2018
And again, it's a rune that can see into the future.
buyout that never came to
Like,
pass.
it's basically,
That announcement caused
you get
volatility
future
in
sight.
Tesla's share price, leading to claims of market manipulation. The
Kinda
trial takes place in San Francisco this morning.
threw this
It's
on me,
likely
bro.
to give a lot of insight into Musk's management
Hey,
style, given the witness list.
this is what's going on.
Current Tesla executives and board members.
Also, it looks like
Stars Todd and Julie Chrisley became
currently
prison sentences
Bull
today,
and
except
Yamil
for
are
being
still
convicted of
fighting.
bank fraud, tax
Like
evasion, and other
they're
charges
getting
back in November. The two
very
reported to their respective
graphic
federal
with the
prisons
fist
in
fight.
Pensacola, Florida today. Todd was sentenced to 12 years in
It
prison.
seems Bull
Julie received
kicked him in the
7 years
nuts
in prison.
and like,
Both will have to serve 3 years supervised release.
yeah, Bull
After
kicked him in the
release,
nuts.
supervised
Yamil
release
punched him in the
after they serve
face,
their
and
time,
it's still
they
just
will have
going
to pay
back and forth.
restitution.
An update now on Southwest's massive holiday travel meltdown. You remember it. Yesterday, the airline sent an
I'd say
email to
YOLO and
customers
go for it.
outlining the progress it's made since then. Southwest says.
By the way,
it's
my
almost all
character
of the
still
refunds
doesn't
have
have a
returned.
home.
Nearly all of the lost bags.
Like
And as
the home
such,
that I was
it's
gonna
to,
buy,
assess
Dark
what
bought the
happened.
home
The
that I was
airline
gonna
says
buy,
it's
and
budgeted
now
more than $1 billion to
I'm
improve
still
the
homeless.
technology to blame for the meltdown that led
Like,
to the
what
cancellation
kind of
of
luck is this?
16,000 flights nationwide.
Like in my old story, I have the money to buy a home, but Dark bought the home that I was gonna buy. And now I'm still homeless. So I guess I'm just gonna build a. I'm just gonna build a house.
And this is Willie. Wait until you see the great lengths shelter workers went to try to get him a forever home. His story when we come right back.
The first time
Can we grind a little? Yeah. Let's go.
that it was like a mountain that I had to climb over. And once I got to the other side, it would be clear.
Fights like Chainless Denji. Well, Bull doesn't like to fight with respect. I guess is the best way I can say it.
He was up there with me. It's weird what you can do for others that you won't do for yourself.
The scientists and engineers that support the next mission to Mars could be in the sky.
Say hello to your mom. She's in the room, but I'll definitely tell her that you said hello.
Professors who help you to impact the world. Whether you're on campus,
Hydro damage. I might keep this for an off piece. That'd be good. Make this show as dark as possible. You see, here's the thing. It wasn't supposed to be dark, but then when I was rolling for certain things, it just picked the worst option every single
Spent most of
time.
my life in the Marine Corps. I've been shot, blown up, I had a parachute accident, but nothing slowed me down until my
Nano
has revolutionized traditional knee replacement and recovery. I was on my feet in 30 minutes, on the way home in 2 hours, and the next day I was
So,
walking around
Lava,
the neighborhood. I got my
you're
knee
you're
replaced,
playing with
and then
this
about
guy,
4 months
and you
ago,
do
I'm
put
already back in the
something on the table. EX Luffy is back, yes, which is not good.
Nano, no limits.
Hi, I'm Steve.
I'm Lee, and we live in North Pole, Alaska.
I'm a retired
Like
school
they're
counselor.
at this point, they're just trying to make people
I
waste
met online
gems.
about 10 years ago. As I got older, my hearing was not so good, so I got hearing aids. My vision was not as good as it used to be. Got a change in prescription. But the thing missing was my memory. I saw a Prevagen commercial and I thought that makes sense. I just didn't have to work so hard to remember things.
Since you didn't put anything on the table, the man says, okay, how about this? If you lose, you shake my hand.
A down-and-out dog,
and we'll switch.
Transformed into a perked-up pup thanks to
and that's all he says.
Hi to Willie and his brand new crocheted canine ears. This little boy lost his ears when he was attacked by other dogs. A creative, kind-hearted vet tech in Sacramento whipped up some faux floppers. The tech shared Willie's story on Facebook, so they crocheted the ears for him. Lo and behold, it didn't take long. He was adopted and now has a home. Okay, the recent storms have blanketed our local mountains with snow, and that's left the Eagle Nest and Big Bear covered. This time-lapse video from last night shows just how cold it is.
Do you have any EU account? I do not have another account. I do not.
Layer of snow covering her 2 eggs. The eggs
might as well? Okay. As you say that.
Next month. I saw that shot
he says,
and there was snow on the nest, but not quite to that extreme.
Now let's play.
15 minutes into it, she was covered in snow, and it was remarkable that she did not move.
Yeah, that's the shot that... Okay, so that's live. That's what it looked like yesterday.
So, Lava, heads or tails for...
A little bit back to normal there, Rihanna.
For your role.
It makes you just want to cover it with a little blanket.
Well, not for your role, but for your cards. Heads or tails for good cards. If you call it wrong, who knows? Heads, alright. Now, before I put this in the system, is that truly the role you want to go for?
And temperatures remaining on the cool side pretty much throughout the rest of the week. So it's going to continue to be cool here for us in Southern California. Aside from that, we still have some of the impacts along the coastline that we've been seeing since this.
It's a 50-50.
All right. We have some high surf out there. We also have some very strong rip currents. And aside from that, some coastal flooding. That is possibly coastal flooding advisories that are in place through at least tomorrow night. But I think that we could see that, the potential for it at least through next week. So that will continue on here for some of the beach communities and some of those low-lying spots. This is what's happening. We did have a couple little leftover showers this morning as that low pressure system continued to move out to the east, some of that wraparound moisture. Anything we see this afternoon mostly will be to the north of us, so the Kern County Mountains still could see.
Okay, you got heads.
I'll show you here as we head into a little later. So
okay.
About 3:30 this afternoon. We can see most of it is to the north of us, but there is a little bit down to the Riverside and San Bernardino County Mountains. Mostly we're going to be dry, though, here through the remainder of the day. We're going to be dry tomorrow. So we'll get tomorrow afternoon. We'll see some increasing clouds. And then we have another little round, another little impulse is going to be passing by as we head into Thursday. And it's not going to bring many impacts, but we do see some
what you got is a royal flush.
As well. Any accumulation, about 1/10 of an inch or less for some of the lower lying spots, and then the higher elevations, maybe about 1/4 inch of rain. So not expecting a whole lot from the system, but we do have some more snow in the forecast, a little bit of that too. And then as we
you literally have royal flush cards. Do you want to put... Let's see. Do you want to bet, call, or raise? Would you be interested in a sad ending like Edge Runners? That is a big 50-50 to me.
but it's going to be cool through
Because
the
the thing
end of
is,
the week, and we'll have some increasing clouds.
there's bad
Later
stuff
tomorrow,
happening in the show,
and into
but
Thursday as well, with about a 20% shot to see some showers
a
later
good
in the
ending
day.
or a
Records
bad
for the
ending?
beaches as well, upper 50s to low 60s. It's cool. We have high surf out there. We have some strong
Has
wind
there
too.
ever has
So
there
be
ever
safe,
been
go
like a
on to the
cowboy
coastline
show
areas. For
or
the
movie
mountains, a little
that
bit of
had a
snow
bad
forecast
ending
on Thursday, and then it's going to be a dry
and
weekend, sunny
one with a
skies,
good
and
ending?
highs in the low 40s. And the high
Usually
temperatures
it's
are
like
cold,
a
and it
good
is
ending,
chilly
right?
overnight too, below freezing, and the afternoons are chilly as well, with some breezy conditions. That's going to make it feel a little bit cooler, guys. I'll send it back to you.
That's great.
Okay, Brianna, thank you.
At least we have the sunshine. So the LA Chargers didn't fire head coach Brandon Staley, but they did.
So, Lava, just know, since you rolled it correctly, you feel very confident about the hand you have.
Both Lombardi and Day served the past 2 seasons with the team.
But you also see that the man is feeling very confident as well.
The career of superstar quarterback Justin Herbert.
Let the speculation begin. The Tampa Bay Bucks lost to the Dallas Cowboys last night.
But it's on a movie or show. True.
Lost by
Very true.
So now many people are wondering if Tom Brady will retire.
I'm going to go home and get a good night's sleep as good as I can tonight. You always want every year to end great. Unfortunately, sports doesn't work that way. There's going to be 32 teams in the league, and they're all very competitive, and only one of them is really going to feel good at the end of the year.
The Bucks lost 31-14, but the game wasn't even that close, really. Brady has won 7 Super Bowls, so he's got that. He retired, came out of retirement, and now he says he's going to take things one day at a time before deciding what to do next. Meantime, we all have bad days. And Cowboys kicker Brett Maher last night had a historically bad day. He missed an NFL record.
The old man then starts to talk to you, and he says, you know, something that I just hate is the burden of life. You know, just every day, living it how we do live it. Yet, I wish I could do more with my life. But my body limits me. I mean, look at my hand.
Bill, where's your mask? I really tried sleeping.
My hand got 3 different types of infections that sadly spread through my body. I'm just glad I get to have one last good game before it all changes for the better. If you want to count the Hateful Eight, Hateful Eight was pretty good. He has asthma. He has a lot of bad things going for him. But, okay, now, Lava, you show your hand, and you see, you were very confident. But, the old man also has the same cards, so you two have to play again. Don't do that, don't do that. And this time, he says, okay, I see, so you're as lucky as me. Quite nice, quite nice. So you two play again. Lava, heads or tails? Huh? Sure. That's fine. You can have the raspberry
There's a lot you can do to protect yourself and your loved ones against COVID-19 and other viruses this winter. Like masking up in indoor public spaces to help limit the spread of germs. Or staying home when you feel sick and testing for COVID.
Wait, I didn't even look at the artifact that I got.
Flu vaccines helps you stay in the action, and the updated booster keeps your immunity strong. Don't let the fun slip through your fingers.
Crates?
Stay home if you feel sick, and get your COVID and flu vaccine.
No. Okay, so it's just yeah, it is. Oh.
I lost over 150 pounds, and the best part, my insurance paid for almost everything.
You gotta practice.
Medical and Foothill Regional Medical Center help make your resolution a reality. Call 1-800-4 for a free PPO insurance verification.
Yada, yada, yada.
Oh. Okay.
Yes.
as ever. Half-carat pendants, $249.
Yeah, it's
1-carat
over.
studs, $299. 2-carat solitaires, $14.90. Thousands of
What, did you want to play Monopoly?
Price ever, guaranteed. The Jewelry Exchange Tustin.
Can we put the TV on a minute so I can get back here in hands? I mean, I'm gonna have to move a lot of stuff. It's sad that from other servers people can't join. Yeah, it does suck, but mi joyo.
He will receive the 2023 Lifetime Achievement Award. The only question is, how quick are that? The award is given annually to an actor who exhibits the finest ideals of the acting profession. He is a two-time Oscar winner.
I haven't even eaten those yet. Hello?
3 Emmys, 2 BAFTA awards, among many more. The 29th annual Screen Actors Guild Awards will be held February 26th.
And now we'll look at a few events happening in the community. On Saturday, January 21st and Sunday the 22nd, the City of Monterey Park will host its annual New Year Festival that will take place on Garvey Avenue in Monterey Park. And also on Saturday, January 21st, the Archdiocese of Los Angeles is hosting the 2023 One Life Los Angeles at the LA State Historic Park.
What is it, Mom?
And Sunday, January 22nd, Overdue will host the Los Angeles River Cleanup.
What?
For more information, visit abc7.com/community.
Where's Yoda?
Get ready to ooh and ah.
The pandemonium happening in China. Hey, Philip and Giovanna
Mama, can you handle this? I need to heal.
At Wells Fargo, direct deposits come up to 2 days early with early payday. What if everything came 2 days early?
My mom just kept moving stuff.
Have a good weekend, Mary.
Oh, let's clear it up.
Have a good weekend. But it's Wednesday.
See you Monday.
You know what?
It's the weekend, baby. See you later.
Like getting things 2 days early? When it comes to payday, you can with Wells Fargo.
Judgment has failed.
I got hurt in a car accident. Why should I call the law on it?
Because when you're hurt, you need me, and we'll fight to get it for you. We got a client who injured their neck in a car accident. $350,000. Another client of ours took a bad head injury. We got them $6.25 million.
Those are the results I'm looking for. I'm calling her law.
I'm attorney Sean Owens, and I'm attorney Sherman Owens. Call us. We're the law brothers.
Call 310-9-MILLION or visit lawbrothers.com.
If you're eligible for Medicare and Medicaid, a Medicare Advantage plan from Anthem Blue Cross comes with all the benefits you
Packages? No.
Just go to anthem.com/answers or call 866-336-4307 for a one-on-one Medicare plan review. Ask about our $0 monthly premium plan.
Play Monopoly with your mom, I will.
Coverage, along with transportation, a free gym membership, and $0 copay for prescriptions, all for 0 extra cost. Plus, you could be eligible for extra benefits to help you save even more. We have plans with up to $2,300 a year to help you pay for over-the-counter health items, groceries, and living expenses like cell phone, electrical, water bills, all on a single prepaid MasterCard you can use at thousands of locations nationwide. Call Anthem Blue Cross at 866-336-4307 or visit anthem.com/answers and get a Medicare Advantage plan with 0 compromises for you and your wallet.
Think Together is great for the community because it helps put kids into a safe environment that they might not have outside of school during those extra hours.
I remember feeling so embarrassed about my teeth, I avoided social situations at all costs. Cunning Dental was the right choice for me because of their quality, experience, and they treated me like family.
Cunning Dental's state-of-the-art hybrid zirconia creates a more durable, brighter, and natural-looking smile in just 1 day.
Now I'm more confident. And with this smile, I'm looking forward to date night.
Calling 444 Cunning to receive.
Can you stream Monopoly?
Making smiles great.
I mean, I would need like a camera.
New video released of 13 giant panda cubs in China's Chengdu Panda Base in Sichuan province. The 13
I mean, if you're talking about like Monopoly on PlayStation, I could do that.
That were successfully bred at the Panda Base in 2022. Among them, 4 pairs of twins. The footage was captured on the iPanda multimedia platform, which provides round-the-clock live broadcasts of the daily life activities of pandas and the
in the street takeover crash that killed a woman in South LA. We're now hearing from the victim's family. And Jeremy Renner is released from the hospital
Oh,
after
you
a
met in real
snowplow
life?
accident.
I mean, I could.
3 o'clock right after General Hospital.
And that's going to do it for Eyewitness News at 11 a.m.
Next up on ABC 7 GMA3, what you need to know.
Remember, you can get ABC 7 Los Angeles 24 hours a day. Just check out our new streaming channel. You can find us online, on your phone, or on your TV. We'll see you later.
Stay tuned to learn more about this limited time offer from Renewal by Anderson.
We all have that list of home improvement projects we need to do, and if replacing your home's windows and doors is on that list, you want to know that it's going to be affordable. I'm from Renewal by Anderson, and we've helped thousands of customers who are on a budget get our windows and doors for their home. How do we do it? Well, here's something you don't expect to hear from a window company. You don't have to upgrade all your windows and doors at the same time. We're really good at identifying the bad windows and those you can wait on replacing. And here's something we offer that you don't find with a lot of window companies or contractors: great financing options. With Renewal by Anderson, you can have monthly payments that'll probably be lower than your cable bill. With another program, you can get windows and doors now and not pay anything for an entire year. It's almost like free money. No wonder half of our customers finance. Before we talk about the warranty, think about other things you've bought. Did it sometimes feel like you had to buy the expensive extended warranty to get the good coverage? That's never the case with us. Our windows are so durable and our installers are so talented. Unlike some other companies, our warranties cover the windows, patio doors, and the installation.
It's really impressive that they sell the product, they manufacture the product, they install the product, because then you're dealing with one company, and you're dealing with one company that has a long-standing and solid reputation.
Let Renewal by Anderson help put great windows and doors in your budget this year.
As one of the largest window replacement companies in America, we can offer fantastic financing. And that means you can replace more windows and doors now and stay within your budget. During our New Year's sales event, buy one window or door and get one 40% off. Save an extra $250 on your project and pay nothing for a year. Call before our sales event ends January 28th. 1-800-705-8585. That's 1-800-705-8585.
Nikki and James are barbecue enthusiasts.
Our passion is barbecue.
It was something that I always equated with happiness.
Gaetano is a AAA insurance agent.
I've been with AAA Insurance for 10 years. I love being with AAA because I love helping our members.
Switching is easy with AAA Insurance. We got a great estimate. Saved a bunch of money.
But that's just one part of the picture.
A lot of insurance companies can quote you a low price, but what are they not telling you? Do you have a huge deductible, low limits, or
Here's the thing.
What about rental coverage? With the AAA full picture quote, you
favor?
can see what you've been missing.
AAA gives me a great peace of mind.
We're saving so much money, it's fantastic.
Switch to insurance through AAA. You can save an average of $483.
I could definitely stream Monopoly in real life.
460-1277 for your free.
It's just I don't think my mom would be comfortable being on camera, even though both of us are already on TV.
What you need to know right now on GMA3. The peace shattered at a family event in Florida.
I don't know if she'll be comfortable and I need to ask her.
Martin Luther King Jr. Shots fired, sending residents scrambling.
Like, if anything, I might just have the camera on the board itself and just keep it like that. Enjoy whatever you stream. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Becoming an expert and now a shark advocate. How he faced the danger in the deep and lived to tell about it.
And straight shooter. ESPN's Stephen A. Smith, the day after a Cowboys win, revealing personal details from his new memoir.
Plus, finding your way toward your best to be in 23. We're getting some help getting organized.
You say you're sorry one more time, I will shove a knife right into you, I swear to God.
Yeah, what's it gonna do?
Alright, stream clips.
And it's a film capturing attention this award season. Actress Hung Chow on her role in The Whale. Now from Times Square.
Oh, you meant chat clips, okay.
TJ Holmes with Dr. Jen Ashton and What You Need to Know. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to What You Need to Know on this Tuesday. We're in for Amy Robach and TJ Holmes. I'm Rhiannon Alley.
DeMarco Morgan, look who's
excited to come back to work.
Yes,
Dr. Jen is here. Yeah, we missed her.
I was off for one holiday.
I know, but that's for advertise.
Like forever, but we missed you.
Yes, we missed
And
you.
we were just saying, I did text you guys on Friday night that I was deliberately and temporarily taking a quick
gotta
break
get
from dry
big mic on
January.
shit.
So
Oh,
I started by saying I will be adding 3 more days to the end of the month.
I appreciate the honesty because I almost caved and I didn't, but I got that text from you and I'm like, okay. So if I
After that
fail,
stupid
it's okay.
shit,
And by the way, it wasn't that much fun. So I was
you'd be lucky to still be in this house.
It's all good. It's all good. You got time. 3 more days. We're tracking today's major developments today and keeping an eye on this big number right here. More than 17 million Americans are under snow and wind alerts from coast to coast, so be careful.
Yeah, and Dr. Jen Ashton is here, but DeMarco, this morning you had that story on GMA about that breakthrough study on colon cancer, a new blood screening. It's remarkable.
Yeah, talk about a game changer, especially when it comes to chemotherapy.
Yeah, so what this study is talking about is really surgical margins. That's what we call it in the world of surgery, where a patient with cancer has an operation, and then there's a decision to be made. Do you treat them with chemotherapy to reduce the risk of recurrence, or how do you follow them? This new blood test, this study out in Nature, could be a game changer for people with colon cancer. It's a liquid biopsy that's looking for cancerous genetic material in blood, cellular DNA. They looked for this material in over 1,000 patients who had surgery to remove a variety of stages of colorectal cancer. If they got a positive test, then that went on to suggest they should be treated with chemotherapy. A negative test could spare them chemotherapy because it suggests there are no more microscopic cancer cells there, and those who had a positive test after surgery had a 10-fold greater chance of recurrence versus those with a negative test. So again, we're seeing this for colorectal cancer, which is the 3rd leading cause of cancer-related deaths in men and women. But the hope is that you could see this with other solid cancers as well.
What's up,
so
Lava?
Interesting research and news in the world of oncology.
Yeah, there was something else that was important that I walked away with it. If you're 45 years old or older, you should talk to your doctor about getting a colonoscopy.
That's an average risk individual, correct? And for anyone younger, if you are having a variety of GI symptoms, pain, bloating, change in your weight or bowel habits, speak to your doctor.
All right, Dr. Jen, thank you very much. Let's turn now to ABC's Jake O'Brien in Washington for a look at the latest headlines. Jake, good afternoon to you.
DeMarco, good afternoon. We begin with the eruption of gunfire at a family event in Florida on what was meant to be a day of peace and fun, an event in Fort Pierce celebrating the life of Martin Luther King. Gunshots ringing out at that celebration. Police looking at bystander video of the moment that sent families scrambling. At least 8 people hurt, including children. Police there now investigating. And the White House is firing back at Republicans demanding answers about classified documents found at President Biden's private home and office.
Wait, Mika has a crossbow?
Officials accusing Republicans of playing politics in a shamelessly hypocritical
this
attack,
pisses
saying
me
Biden
off.
continues to cooperate
What?
fully in the investigation, and that the GOP has
This is
shown little
America.
interest in getting to the bottom of many more
That's
classified
right, Failer.
documents that were in President Trump's possession. And
This is
the
America
arrest in
where we
Albuquerque,
shoot
New
other
Mexico,
minorities
series of shootings
and we
targeting
raise prices.
Democratic
Why? Because
lawmakers.
we're
Officials say
America.
a vocal Trump supporter and failed Republican
All right,
candidate
let's see
is
this
now accused in a
weapon.
series of drive-by
After an
shootings.
elemental
Police say
skill hits an
39-year-old
opponent, your
Solomon
attack will
Pena
be increased by
hired 4 men
20%.
to shoot
Wow,
into
that's good.
Democratic leaders' homes.
After
The
you
mayor
take
calling
damage,
Pena
your
a
attack will be
right-wing
increased
radical and
by
election
20%.
denier.
What?
He's now in police custody. At
Wait,
least
that's good
22
too.
states on alert for snow and high winds as what appears to be the
The
final storm in that
2
weeks-long
effects
siege
can
on
be triggered
California.
even when the
Surges
character is not on the
eastward,
field.
sweeping the country
Additionally,
with some intense
when not
weather and
protected by a
snow
shield, your
still
character's
falling
match
at
HP will
record
increase.
levels in the
Oh,
California mountains. The reality TV show stars headed today to jail cells.
so she benefits with not having a shield character on the field?
Pensacola, Florida today. They were
Now
sentenced
this is
back in the
weird.
fall on fraud and tax crimes for swindling community banks. And the Dallas Cowboys defeating superstar QB Tom Brady for the first time, dominating that final wild card game from start to finish, punishing the Tampa Bay Buccaneers in a
And the crit rate on it is very good.
win. The big question now about Tom Brady: was this his last game for the Bucs? His last game ever? Brady says he's going to take things one day at a time, and Dallas is now set to battle against the 49ers in San Francisco, guys.
But really, how many times have we asked the question, is this his last game? You know?
Loves to keep us guessing.
Yes.
Let the speculation begin.
Said that.
Exactly, Jay. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, Lava, heads or tails?
On this Tuesday, we have one of the deadliest incidents in Russia's war in Ukraine. ABC's Matt Gutman is there. He is on the ground with the details. He will join us next.
Plus, not only surviving a shark attack, but now advocating to protect sharks. We've got his story when GMA3 continues. Stay with us.
ABC's GMA3. What you need to know. Brought to you by CarShield. CarShield cars go farther. It's only a matter of time until your check engine light comes on, or worse yet, your car needs repair. That could be a big surprise auto repair bill. Those repairs are more expensive than ever.
Drained
A
out
new engine can be
by
over
the other
$5,000. A new transmission over $4,000. That's why it's so important you call CarShield today.
All right, so this is
the #1
Tails.
auto protection company in the country.
I like CarShield because they were reliable, they were affordable, and they were trustworthy.
Well, I think everybody should
I was really hoping it wouldn't go this route. It looks like I'm going to pull out Plan D.
Now it's your turn to get the peace of mind that comes with having CarShield, so you can worry less about auto repairs. Call or go online right now to get CarShield for yourself. Friendly, knowledgeable, money-saving representatives are available 24 hours a day. So if your car is 20 years old or newer, just tell us the make and model of your car or truck to get an instant plan quote. In a matter of minutes, you can be covered.
I was elated that I had CarShield. More than happy.
When you have a car and it's broken and you can't pay for it, you get it fixed.
Here's how CarShield works. When your car needs repair, you take it to your favorite mechanic or even your dealer, and CarShield gets them paid directly. That's why CarShield is America's #1 auto protection provider.
CarShield is just the best thing to take away the fear that when something is going to go wrong with your car, because it will. And CarShield is going to be there to back you up. My experience with CarShield is that they absolutely come to you every time I need it.
If my car breaks down, I can CarShield to cover it for me. CarShield definitely has my back.
Now's the time to make the smart choice and protect yourself from sky-high auto repair bills. Call now for a free and instant protection plan quote. It's only a matter of time until repairs are needed.
What, you want me to
Once your car
say?
breaks down, it's
What,
too late.
you wanted me to say Tails? I thought you were going to say Tails, I'll be real.
Get covered today.
Apparently, I have the best Ganyu in the world on some website. Interesting. I can't spell tired. It's okay. I can't speak sometimes.
Ubrelvy helps you fight migraine attacks. You put it all on the line. You do it all. So you bring Ubrelvy. It can quickly stop migraine in its tracks within 2 hours without worrying if it's too late or where you are.
Unlike older medicines, Ubrelvy is a pill that directly blocks the protein believed to be a cause of migraine. Do not take with strong.
Alright, so Lava, what happens is, as you say, as you have a confident look, you look at your cards,
Who says you have to spend
and they're terrible.
to get results? I power up my skin with Olay. It works. Guaranteed. Try niacinamide for strength, retinol 24 for smoothness,
And
for brightness. I like to use
I'm gonna say you start sweating, and he notices that, and he smiles. And he's like, oh, what's the matter? There's something wrong. And then you say, no, everything's all good over here. And he says, oh, okay. You both show your hands. He wins. And he says, oh, that's very unfortunate. Well, you can't win all of them, right, youngster? and then he puts out his hand. And he's like, shake. You agreed to the deal.
And for the latest, let's bring in ABC News Chief National Correspondent Matt Gutman. That devastating attack there where you are in Dnipro, the death toll continues to rise following the missile strike on that multi-story building that reportedly housed something like 1,700 people. What are you seeing on the
You know what,
ground
Lava?
today?
I'll let you choose. You want to shake his hand, or do you want to
is that open sky you see behind me?
not
That
do it?
was there. It was a 9-story building, 72 units right there in all, over 200 units destroyed. The death toll now stands at 44. There are still people unaccounted for, but you can see it's pretty much cleaned up behind me. That's because they've ended the search and rescue operation here. They don't think that anybody else could possibly have survived. So now they're actually going through the DNA to see if there are any additional victims. And you'll see that there are people gathered here on either side. They're watching. And something very poignant that I think Americans will be familiar with at home is this memorial that has sprouted up here. You know, the baskets of flowers, the stuffed animals, the candles. It gives you a sense, DeMarco, of how intensely people in the city felt this, both emotionally and physically. The sound wave, the shock wave of that explosion, of that missile was so powerful that it was basically heard throughout the city.
Wow, it's just really heart-wrenching to see what's behind you, Matt, to see that memorial and all those people as well. This apartment block was hit by a Russian missile, but the Russians are denying that they targeted the buildings. They're actually blaming Ukrainian defensive tactics. What exactly is the Kremlin saying, and how have Ukrainians reacted?
Ukraine is disputing that, right? I mean, when you see what's left of what was that building, it gives you a sense of the scale of the size of this missile. It's a KH-22, according to Ukrainian officials and Western sources as well, designed to take out aircraft carriers. 38 feet tall, nearly 13,000 pounds, packs a massive punch, which you can see behind me.
Still fighting?
Ukraine's air defenses don't have the capacity to cause that kind of destruction. So they're saying that's pretty much just propaganda coming from Russia, Rhiannon.
Matt, the Ukrainian troops arrived at Fort Sill, Oklahoma on Monday to begin to train on the Patriot defense system. There is also training for Ukrainian troops by the U.S. and Germany. How many troops are at each location, and give us a sense of what they will learn?
So 100 troops, DeMarco, at Fort Sill, learning the Patriot anti-missile system. 500 in Germany right now.
I agreed to shake. All right.
So
you shake his hand.
Germany is called combined armed
specifically his left hand. The one with all the pimples and stuff.
Artillery, air assets, and use them all at once. And this is
You're hesitant before you shake it, but you then grab and shake. And then he starts laughing. And you hear his voice start to sound more like your voice. And you notice that you're starting to feel weaker. And he starts looking like you.
Is this as much a diplomatic message as it is a military push? What message is this really sending?
And then he says, "Oh man,
it's a really good point, Rhiannon.
This is a fresh one. And still in your pretty strong too." And then you're now looking like this old man. And he says, "That's what I told you we would switch." This is great. Well, thanks for playing with me, young. Well, I can't call you youngster anymore. Thanks for playing with me, old man. Now get out of my casino.
And that, if there are enough numbers of these types of weapons and platforms, could turn the tide of the war in the favor of Ukraine.
And Lava, as you then notice on his left hand, because it was covered with the pimples, on his left hand, in the middle of his knuckles, is a rune. And specifically a body swap rune.
I love the true crime community because I can make a difference.
So all you need to do is shake his hand again to reverse it. But he then he starts enjoying the body, and he's like, "Oh man, I have so much agility. I'm pretty strong too. This is great. Old man, why are you still in my casino? Get out." He then pulls a gun out and he points it at your head.
kidney disease. And my type 2 diabetes means I'm also a target. We are targets too.
So Lava, I'll give you a chance. Heads or tails? If you grab his left hand, because if you do, you're able to switch bodies again.
Farxiga can cause serious side effects, including dehydration, urinary tract or genital yeast infections in women and men, and low blood
What
sugar.
is this?
Acidosis is a serious side effect that may lead to death. A rare, life-threatening bacterial infection in the skin of the perineum could occur. Stop taking Farxiga and call your doctor right away if you have symptoms of this bacterial infection.
Wait, what is this?
Or ketoacidosis. And
Yo, this looks kind of fire. I don't know why, but this is giving me Treasure Planet vibes.
If you can't afford your medication, AstraZeneca may be able to help.
A dental tool is round for a reason. So is an Oral-B. Round cleans better by surrounding each tooth. So clean, you'll feel like you just left the dentist. Oral-B. Brush like a pro.
Come and get it.
Dupixent helps you do more with less asthma and can help you breathe better in as little as 2 weeks. Dupixent is an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma that's not for sudden breathing problems. Dupixent can cause allergic reactions that can be severe. Get help right away if you have rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, tingling or numbness in your limbs. Tell your
Lava, I'm giving you this one chance. And also, just know that someone could still potentially die. But if you roll correctly, the old man might die. Well, not might die. You would literally shoot him.
Enjoy the go with Charmin.
Get the royal treatment. Join the millions playing Royal Match today. Download now.
Feeling sluggish or weighed down?
You see, I really thought that you weren't gonna play with this character. Because again, it was your decision. I just wanted to see if you would do it. But then I really thought you were gonna go with Tails. I'll be real, I really thought you were gonna go with Tails. You convinced me to. Hey, that's what the character was trying to do.
So I had to quit college to help my mom, but I never wanted to quit my dream of a career in IT.
There are over 260,000 IT support specialist job openings in America. On Coursera, you can earn Google's IT support professional certificate designed to prepare you for an IT support career in about 5 months for $39 a month. No degree or experience needed.
My job now is amazing.
And actually, while I'm doing this, you see, Lava, that your wife walks up. And the old man's like, "Oh, you must be one of my workers. Throw this man out." He grabs, she grabs his hand, grabs your hand, and forces you to touch. You switch bodies, and she's like, my husband wouldn't say I'm a worker. And he's like, whoa. It was just a fun game. It was just a fun game. Come on. What? Nothing. I didn't mean to say that, miss.
Before my shock encounter in 2009, I was an Army airborne soldier.
And then he tries to pull a gun out.
Navy clearance diver. Very, very fun, exciting job.
Video has been released of the moment a bull shark attacked.
And he's gonna try to shoot your wife.
2009, I was still working with the Navy.
Now, Lava,
and I was doing a
heads or tails?
counter-terrorism exercise in Sydney Harbour, right alongside the Navy base there called Garden Island. Unfortunately, the video and the bombs weren't what I needed to worry about that day. It was a 10-foot bull shark that came up from underneath me and decided to eat me for breakfast. They grabbed me by the back of my right leg and my right hand in the same bite and just started tearing me apart. It took me underwater and just kept shaking me like a rag doll.
Okay, so basically the character was trying to scam you, take your body, take all your fame, because he heard about you. Because you're a notorious person with this big casino. Your wife obviously could see through the bullshit. And now that he, well, because of her, his plan got ruined, so now he's going to try to shoot her. But just know, he's back in his old body, so it's going to be very hard for him to get out his gun.
Maybe we can coexist and live in harmony together. My new book, Shark, Why We Need to Save the World's Most Misunderstood Predator. It's somewhat
by the way, Lava,
to the sharks to say thank you for giving me this amazing opportunity.
Are you still looking at that bloodstain?
There's so many misconceptions about sharks, and I meet people all the time that will not even dip their toes in the ocean for fear of being attacked by a shark. Against all belief, they're not out there waiting to eat us. They're not stalking the coastline, waiting to snatch your children.
Also, Lava, you got a W wife. Just know that she gets through bullshit. It was Tails that was bad last time.
I really take a lot of pleasure in what I do, and so when people close the book, I want them to look back on it and look back on the journey that they've had. We need these animals more than they need us.
Oh.
So we need to stand up together and protect them.
What an amazing perspective, and I just learned something new about you.
What did you learn?
You have a pretty healthy fear of sharks.
Absolutely. I mean, this is a good man right here because he's been attacked by a shark, and now he's advocating for him. You bite me one time, I'm done. I don't want to see sharks. I don't even want to read about sharks.
You swim in the ocean?
Is this just the pick which option?
Well, Paul's book, he's such an inspiration.
I mean, what do you want to do to this old man?
Book retailers today, it might change your
Because you know what? Screw the role. Do you want to kill this guy? Do you want him in prison? What do you want?
If your medication is adding unwanted power,
that's why I've never spent a single moron any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square.
By the way, Bull, you shot Yamil in his leg and slapped him. Like that. Currently, you're just slapping him over and over.
From the Diabetes Solution Center. Diabetics understand all too well the pain of pricking your fingers. But now,
and every time you slap him, you just say, beat, beat, beat. Like it's just that.
Reduce your pain. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions.
The old man is like starting to plead for his life, and he's like, hold on. You know, I just wanted to play a game, youngster. You know, it was all fun and games.
This groundbreaking new CGM technology. And if you have Medicare, you can get a new CGM at little to no.
It was all fun and games.
Shipping is free, and we'll even
unless we cut off his hand. Wait, do you want to do that?
Insulin 3 or more times daily, or using an insulin pump. Call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn how you can get your own continuous glucose monitor or CGM at little to no out-of-pocket cost.
Don't underestimate the beetle. Toughest little guys around.
This will help.
Want to know what's on this beetle's diet? Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how we get stronger.
How easy it would be to shake the right person's hand in prison to escape. Okay, I'm actually glad you thought about that, because I was like, there's a lot of ways he could go about this. Yeah, he could just body swap with a guard.
All pads are exactly the same. Think again. This Always Ultra Thin is our best yet. It wicks gushes 90% faster and absorbs even
Cut off the hand, absolutely. Okay. So you get your. And what's interesting is your wife takes out one of the knives that's stuck in her. Well, stuck under her dress, and gives it to you. And you immediately hold his arm down and start aggressively stabbing and cutting off his hand aggressively. And you're hearing this old man constantly screaming. Wait, pause.
It can quickly stop migraine in its tracks within 2 hours without worrying if it's too late or where you are.
Unlike older medicines, Ubrelvy is a pill that directly blocks the protein.
You know those holster things? She has one just right there, just in case. A holster under the dress, yes.
Could help you save. Ask about Ubrelvy.
But you start doing that. You then kick his hand out the way. And you then say, you know what? I'm going to treat you like we usually treat bad company. So you drag him outside. You tie him to the back of some random horse. You slap the horse's butt and it starts running. The old man is screaming in agony as his body is constantly hitting the ground over and over and over. Everyone sounds like the yeah, basically. It's just little hints. Except for you, Bull, because you're McCree if he was just everything but happy. Oh yeah, so Lava, I just want you to know this is how your wife puts the sword back. Well, not the sword, the dagger. She takes it back, wipes it off, cleans it and everything. Then she lifts her leg up high to put the dagger back in the holster and then puts it back down. And she does this in front of you.
Get updates anytime at abc7.com and the ABC7 Los Angeles app. We'll see you back here for more Eyewitness News.
That's so specific.
Have a great day.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, so Bull, one of the girls that Yamil loves is starting to love you more. Because from her perspective, she likes how apparently masculine you are. So she starts siding with you. I really don't care. Okay, you shoot the girl.
Preventive care, doctor visits, emergency care, and more, regardless of your income.
Saturday?
Today to see how Cover California
where was the pamphlet thing?
Every step of the way. Cover California, this way to health insurance. Enrollment ends January 31st. Go to cover.
I think so, yeah.
Special reports.
That's what I like to hear. So as she starts confessing her love to you, you say, "Get out of my sight," and then you just shoot her. And Yamil is looking at you, just like, "Why did you do that?" And you say, "Because I can." What you gonna do about it? And you just start sulking him, but then he starts fighting back. Y'all are still fighting.
And the advanced Wi-Fi has enhanced security and privacy features that automatically threats, keeping our family and devices safe and secure.
Let's see. Isaiah is still training for the. Okay, you kick Yamil away. Turn around to the girl you just shot, and you start shooting her more. Why'd you do this? This is America, basically. Hit her with the barber cord. You know what? As you shoot her, you throw the gun away. Grab a piece of the wood from the house, rip it off, and start beating her with it. Alright, Lava, let's go, by the way.
First of all, it's great that they're even asking this question because this is low-hanging fruit potentially in the world of obesity medicine. These are called obesogenic medications. There is a long list, you guys, ranging from hormones, antihistamines that people can take for their allergies, psychotropic or psych medications, antidepressants, anti-anxiety medications, beta blockers.
And you know, Bull, as you're killing this lady, you just start whistling while you're doing it. Like you're having a fun time.
Is one that we know.
And I mean, this is gonna suck for Yamil.
So what you don't do is say.
But as you're doing this, Yamil will get a chance to attack.
What you should do is talk to your provider who wrote that prescription for you of that medication and say, look.
See, the thing is, I don't know, Bull, do you want to kill Yamil? Because Yamil wants to kill you.
Is there an endpoint, or do you need to work with someone to make sure that you
Johnny Joestar? By the way, Dark, I don't know why, but in the story, you're
really significant problem.
Like right now, you're just trying to do whatever it takes to like make my life suck, bro. Because first, you bought the house that I was gonna buy, and now you bought another house that I was also gonna buy, and your character decides to say and also send me one of those telegrams, and it says, "Oh, sorry about those houses that I bought. Those houses are for people who actually need it. You're an animal. Don't worry, there's a cave or something." I want that. Oh, okay. So you want to make him a slave again? Alright, so I'm gonna keep that in mind.
But it's bound to run.
Kids are so expensive, Dad. Now
By the way, Lava, did you get anything good?
Maybe try switching your car insurance to Progressive.
A great idea, TV Dad. But I said the exact same thing.
Someday when you're a father, you'll understand.
I'm his father.
It's not a competition. Listen to your TV Dad. Privacy switch and save with Progressive, save nearly $700 on average.
Enjoy your food.
Suffering from sinus congestion, especially
You're
at
good.
night? Try Vicks Sinex for instant relief that lasts up to 12 hours. Vicks Sinex targets congestion at the source, relieving nasal congestion and sinus pressure by reducing swelling in the sinuses. Try Vicks Sinex.
Nature Valley is
Not even a slave, I just want to inconvenience him. As you say that, and just know right now, Yamil is like kicking you and using his ink ability to like attack you. You get the great idea, huh? If I kill the rest of his women, regardless if I win or lose, he won't have anybody to love him. That's a great idea. Because regardless, how is he gonna retaliate after that? So you stop paying attention to Yamil and you start looking at all the 4 girls who are there, and now you're gonna try to just focus on killing them.
Theo's nose was cause for alarm, so Dad brought Puffs Plus lotion to save it from harm. Puffs has 50% more lotion and brings soothing relief. Don't get burned by winter nose. A nose in need deserves Puffs indeed. America's #1 lotion tissue.
Not him. His first name is Derek. Too young. Too old. Too medium-aged. Ooh.
Oh my god. You know what, Bull?
Booked. Dr. Hamilton is perfect for me.
You actually, while Yamil is fighting you, you pull out like a little notepad thing, and you start writing all the stuff you want to do to these girls.
And it helps eliminate odor instead of just masking.
And then you put it back in your pocket.
Works.
We're Carvana. We've created a brand new way for you to sell your car. Go to Carvana.
Oh yeah, I need to get those free gems for Bounty Rush.
And gives you a real offer in seconds.
I do try to
We'll come to you, pay you on the spot, then pick up your car. That's it. At Carvana.
I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
Alka-Seltzer Plus Power Max gels with more concentrated power, because the only thing dripping should be your style. Plop plop fizz with Alka-Seltzer Plus. Also tried for fast sinus and pain relief.
Special Agent Will Trent.
He's good, please.
I bet I can solve this tonight.
Sorry, you made it bet.
So an opportunity to make a little cash. My stock just went way up.
You're the best.
You can see things no one else does. Illuminating. Oh, I know. Boom.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out soon.
Why? Cause I'm Stephen A, that's why. Cause I tell it like it is, that's why. Because I don't hesitate. Because I'm a boomerang. And I'm not gonna deny the fact that when you want me, you can get on everybody.
Best flavor in the world, the sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
I mean, we'll talk your stuff, brother. We love to see it. Welcome back to GMA3. That was a clip of our next guest who is known for his passionate sports, hot takes, and candid TV moments, as you just saw right there, on fan-favorite shows like ESPN's First Take. If you don't know Stephen A. Smith, you don't know sports.
I like that cowboy hat, too.
Oh, you know.
He's out with his first book. It is called Straight Shooter, a memoir of second chances and first takes. Please give it up for Stephen A. Smith.
Thank y'all for having me. How y'all doing?
Fantastic.
Good to be here.
So the title of your book, Straight Shooter,
Yes.
it is the perfect title. I read some of the book last night.
Thank you.
And you jump right in. You start with the death of your mother from cancer.
Yes.
You talk about that, and you also talk about your dad's behavior
Yeah.
during that time.
Yeah.
You said that you promised your mom you wouldn't even write this book
Yes.
until after she passed away. How difficult was it to write this book?
It was very difficult to write the book because you have to revisit and relive so many things and so many memories. And, you know, my mother passing away in 2017 is without question the most devastating thing that ever happened to me.
Check my Sinnoh
And
showcase.
when I wrote this book, Straight Shooter, first of all, the title is dedicated to her because she was a straight shooter. She was no nonsense. She didn't play any games, and she let you know exactly where she stood. And she said to me, do not ever write this book until I'm dead and gone, because she knew what our relationship was and that I would celebrate her. But in the process of celebrating her, you have to detail the trials and tribulations she had to endure, which by and large were because of the things that she had to deal with as it pertained to my father. And she knew that I wasn't going to sugarcoat it, and I was going to tell her straight. And so she said, I do not want to be on this earth with people knowing my business, because she was very private. And I honored that. And I think it was 2011 that she made me vow that I would never write this book until she was dead and gone. And that's what I did.
You know, I was talking to Rhiannon in the dressing room. This is a side of Stephen A. Smith that we don't know, we haven't seen at this point. The fact that you're so open and so candid about it. You also talk about your two daughters and the impact that they have and have had on your life. Why did you open up about them? What did they think about you writing about them?
Well, first of all, let's be clear. It was the only thing that my mother had ever been ashamed of me about, because I have two daughters out of wedlock, and I love them dearly, and they altered my life. Their mere existence made me a better man, a far better man than I was before I became a dad. And so to look at Samantha and Nyla and to see what they mean to me, you know, we throw out stuff like you'll die for this person, whatever.
Favor?
For my daughters today.
You playing Genshin right now?
Because they are my everything. They're my angel, they're my princess, and they're absolutely wonderful, and they've helped me mature and become a far better man than I once was.
I also want to ask you about this because this really struck me in the book. You discuss being held back in elementary school. Yeah. In fact, you say your dad actually told your mom the boy just ain't smart, and how that changed your life. As a mom, that's devastating to read, that you heard that as a child.
Did you get something that's good?
Changed the course of your life and got you where you are today?
Well, it helped me, believe it or not, because as devastated as I was to hear him say that to my mother, my mother never bought into it. My mother never entertained the thought that I was going to be a failure, that I was someone to be given up on. But also, as I highlight in the book, hearing my father said that heightened my level of motivation, and that motivation has never waned.
You know, there are so many young boys out there who are living that reality now. Yes. What do you say to them?
What I just said, in terms of being motivated. Find your motivation, find your passion, know what it is that you want to do, but more importantly, understand. And I make sure to make this point in the book, understand.
Like today?
There's
Yeah.
always somebody out there willing to extend a helping hand. But you got to take the first step.
Oh yeah, we can do that, Lava. Let's do it.
You got to show people you're receptive to receiving a helping hand, and that you're going, when you do something, when you strive to be perfect, when you strive
Look,
to be
wherever
great
you
at
go,
something,
I'll
it's
go.
not just for you. It's for all the people that helped you along the way. Because
Yo,
when
permanent.
you achieve, it's for
That's
a lot
about
of
it.
people, and the joy that comes from doing that.
Well, go on and preach
I
that
know,
thing.
you got me feeling inspired.
Steven,
Thank you.
man. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for
Stephen
coming
A.
on.
Smith,
Yeah.
so nice to have you here. You will see a different side of him in Straight Shooter, a memoir of second chances and first takes. It is available at bookstores everywhere.
Okay,
today.
Bull. Looks like
Anywhere, we have
that's gonna be your goal.
Organized as the new year gets underway. TV 3 when we come back.
What about you? Did you get anything good from this domain? Nothing really. No. Shunha is probably gonna get a rerun soon.
It's time to make a stand.
And as much as I want Yoimiya, the next time she gets a rerun, it's probably gonna be an Archon.
To treat COPD in as many ways as Trelegy. With 3 medicines in 1 inhaler, Trelegy makes breathing easier for a full 24 hours, improves lung function, and helps prevent future flare-ups. Trelegy won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trelegy more than prescribed.
Wait, the
Trelegy
robot
may increase
boss.
the risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain,
She needs this one.
problems urinating, vision changes,
Right,
or eye pain
this. I only got 5 of
Let's
those.
start a new day with Trelegy. Ask your doctor about once daily Trelegy and save at Trelegy.com.
This isn't Charmin. No wonder I don't feel as clean.
Here's the new Charmin Ultra Strong.
My bottom's been saved.
With its diamond weave texture, Charmin Ultra Strong cleans better with fewer sheets and less effort. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
I can't take my eyes off my eyes.
My go-to is Lumify eye drops. Lumify
I don't think there's any flowers over
look
here.
at the difference. My eyes look brighter and whiter for up to 8 hours. It was love at first sight. With Lumify, see for yourself.
I get bladder leaks. It's just a new way of life for me. The Always Discreet pad is super comfortable.
It feels like it's barely there.
Look at how much it holds, and it still stays thin. I've looked at myself in the mirror, and I can't see it at all.
That's the protection we deserve.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use E2.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 selling nerve care company.
Let me pull up. I need more for. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort.
Join a me.
Ocean spray can make a juice drink with only 1 gram of sugar.
I'm so bored. Okay, favor. Oh.
What will you do with all that power?
I always had a connection to my grandfather. I always wanted to learn more about him. I discovered some very interesting documents on ancestry. This is the registration cards for the draft for World War II. And this is his signature, which blew me away. Being able to make my grandfather real, not just a memory, is priceless. His legacy lives on.
Alhaitham needs them too. It sounds like he would.
For fast sore throat relief, try Vicks Vapor Cool Drops.
But yeah, you can go ahead and join.
For fast acting relief you can feel. Vicks Vapor Cool Drops. Fast relief you can feel.
I'm so excited.
There's more women coming on today's day.
If I don't get a raise, I'm burning this house.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna need to. For Shunha, I know she takes.
Don't you come any closer, I will kill you.
I'm already dead. Fun fact, you're the only one that can see me.
No!
Yep.
No!
Welcome back now to your
So for Shunha, I know she takes these
In the right order is to get to order in your closet at home.
Yeah, try that.
How many of these do I need to
Turned it into
find
a thriving business with celebrity clients, and she shared her tips and the folding book, a complete
Because I know it's probably going to be like almost 100 or basically 100.
Thanks for coming on. So let's start with your whole file folding method. What is this?
File folding is basically putting your clothes in your dresser or a basket like you would papers in a file cabinet. So think of like a big stack of papers and
She
you're trying
needs
to find what you're looking for and it's chaos.
168.
But when you're looking through a file cabinet, you can see everything you have. This is the same idea with your clothes. And if there's any sort of like graphic or standout feature, you want to fold it so that you can
168 of
see
these.
it, and then you can wear everything in your closet. And it
Oh, right, she takes
so
that
much
fin
space.
thing.
Hey, now you gotta show us how to do it. Okay, I don't know. Come on over. And I know you don't know.
Man, that means I gotta fight
So
that.
we're gonna start with pair of jeans.
The
You're gonna start with them
two.
face up, okay? Just like we have here.
The two
Then you fold it
bosses.
in half. Bring the right over the left. Okay, just like this. Make sure you don't have any wrinkles. That's the key to a nice smooth fold. Okay, and now you see this little thing here.
Let me focus on
It's the
getting
booty
those
corner.
flowers.
The booty corner. The booty triangle. That's what I like to call it. And you're gonna tuck it. We don't want to see it. Oh, okay. It makes a nice clean line here. And then you're going to bring the bottom, yes, that's the trick.
Okay.
Right below the waistline. Okay. Right below. So what happens is when you fold it too much, you're going to have kind of a messy fold on the shelf. So tucking it right below the waist makes it nice and crisp.
So, you could have gave me a little time to get it together. You know, I'm perfect on TV.
Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets stronger.
Okay, so now if you're going to fold it in a drawer, you're going to fold it into thirds. So one's to the middle, and one more time. And you pop it in the drawer just like that.
Nice.
Okay. Now, the bottom part is like little legs, right? This open part, it's going to keep it standing upright in the drawer.
So, Favor, do you have anything that you need to grind?
But if you're going to put your jeans on a shelf, all you have to do is go back to that step.
Okay.
Really easy. Fold it in half instead of in thirds. Okay. And now you just flip it, and what a nice, clean, smooth edge.
Who's looks better?
You guys actually both did a great job.
Okay, it's a tie for now,
That was so cool. She's like, I'm making friends. How we fold a sweater? Now, this is the toughest part for me.
Yes, okay, so a sweatshirt. Now, if there's a zipper, buttons, anything like that, you want to zip it up, button it up. But we're actually going to start face down.
Alright, so where do you start?
Face down. Keep that hood up, out of your way. Now, whenever you're folding, you want to make sure everything is the same width. That's how you have a nice clean row or a nice clean stack. So whichever width you choose to fold, just keep it consistent. Doesn't matter how wide it is. So you're going to bring that right arm in.
Right arm in.
Yep, across. Yep, across. Now you're going to bring that sleeve back.
Oh, this is by Ocean.
Just like that, nice and smooth. Now left side, same thing.
Okay.
Very simple, straightforward. Cut that sleeve down, nice and smooth. Grab that hood.
Wait, you brought the whole side over. Mine didn't.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't do it. Okay.
Bring that whole side over.
Okay.
As long as you keep it consistent, there's really no right and wrong. It's just whatever you do, just stick with it. Now you're going to bring that hood all the way down to the bottom.
All the way down to the bottom.
Yep. And take those little strings and tuck them.
Okay.
And one more time.
That's just something that reminds me of the paint.
When you get to this spot or that spot and it doesn't look quite right, you just have to zhuzh it a little. Okay. So all you're going to do is just...
Great undertaking.
Actually, that's totally fine. Just keep it consistent. Okay, we did that in this one. You can be honest. But you still have one more shot because we're going to get to this one. Okay, let's move these on over. You're going to start by folding in half. Like that. Lay it flat. And make sure to get out any wrinkles. Make it like nice and smooth. It's going to give you a nice, crisp fold.
Okay.
And now we're going to fold into thirds. Kind of like
You know what?
a piece of paper in an envelope, okay?
I'm not even going to say anything about that.
Okay. Left side over the right side.
You are good.
Yes. Bring the bottom to the top.
The bottom to the top.
Flip it. Good to go. That looks so much better.
Not really. I have everything, just running around killing stuff.
Nice and crisp. You got that.
This man here.
Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah. The next time you come, will you show me how to fold a fitted sheet? Absolutely. That's next. Make sure you check out the folding book. It is available everywhere books are sold. And up next, I know. I'm so glad. You gonna fold all your clothes, go home, and read it? Up next, right here on GMA3, the movie The Whale is getting so much attention. It's looking like a possible favorite for Oscar.
playing a pivotal role in the emotional saga. We're going to hear from her next when GMA 3 comes back.
Did I get it already?
Ubrelvy helps you fight migraine attacks. You rise to the challenge. You won't clock out. So you bring Ubrelvy. It can quickly stop migraine in its tracks within 2 hours without worrying if it's too late or where you are.
Unlike older medicines, Ubrelvy is a pill that directly blocks a protein believed to be a cause of migraine. Do not take with strong CYP4 inhibitors. Most common side effects are nausea and tiredness.
Migraine pain relief starts with you. Learn how AbbVie could help you save. Ask about Ubrelvy at anytime, anywhere migraine medicine.
I'm Amber. I've lost 128 pounds with Golo taking release. I have literally tried everything. I was on the verge of getting gastric bypass surgery, and I saw the Golo commercial, and it was the last thing I tried because it worked.
A dental tool is round for a reason. So is an Oral B. Round cleans better by surrounding each tooth. So clean you'll feel like you just left the dentist. Oral B. Brush like a pro.
Want more from your vitamins? Get more with Nature's Bounty. From the first ever triple action sleep supplement.
Okay, so he did go.
To daily digestive support. To more wellness solutions every day. Get more with Nature's Bounty.
I also like collecting death counters on archives for Living Being. If Leg was here, bro. Okay, I'm dropping the ball.
Two scoops of delicious. When a cold comes on strong, knock it out with Vicks DayQuil Severe. This brand dose starts to relieve 9 of your worst cold and flu symptoms to help take you from 9 to none. Power through with Vicks DayQuil Severe, the daytime coughing, aching, fever, sore throat 9 to none medicine.
Hey, Dark Rose drinkers, it's Dunkin', the place you didn't think
I'm here.
Well, meet the side of Dunkin' you haven't seen. The darkest, roastiest side we've ever had. Pretty good dark voice, huh? Dunkin' Midnight, America runs on Dunkin'.
What do you need me to do?
Hey, so what if we have questions about our policy?
And what if it's late at night?
And what if someone still calls us mom for everything?
At State Farm, we're there for your what ifs. Hey, Mom.
Coming to me.
Like your neighbor,
Feel the same
State
power.
Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
Attaboy.
If all Valentine's Day
It's
gifts were
showtime.
filled with peanut butter. Maybe it's just Reese's. The Hulu and Disney Plus bundle. The stories.
Moments of birth.
Everyone is talking about.
Man, you just had to. Whoa.
Such a good line. I wish I was recording. Plus, a whole lot more.
Use anything but Geo. Okay.
Hulu and Disney Plus better together in a brand new bundle. All for just $9.99 a month.
What are the secrets that most people don't know?
I'll use. You know what? Since y'all are using Animo.
Late in life from ABC 7, the rain is over, but Seal Beach is still dealing with high tides. This morning, the water breached the berms, flooding several homes. There were no evacuations. And tomorrow morning, there is supposed to be even higher tides, so crews are working to restore the berms.
You named it Elevate. Oh.
All day. Also, the Seal Beach pier is closed until further notice after damage from high surf and wind. When news breaks, you can find it on the ABC 7
I guess I'll use
Los
D-Lick,
Angeles
I
app.
guess.
And we hope you join us today for Eyewitness News at 3.
Going halfway isn't the best way. Especially when it comes to COVID-19 protection. Stay up to date on vaccines and boosters. Visit myturn.ca.gov to find one near you.
Brianna Ruffalo, Eyewitness News Mornings.
Alright.
Welcome back to GMA 3. It's award season, and with Oscar nominations just a week away, there is one movie that's been generating a lot of buzz, and it's called The Whale. It's about a reclusive English teacher who attempts to reconnect with his estranged teenage daughter.
And recently, we spoke to Hung Chao, who just picked up a Screen Actors Guild nomination for her role in
project. Take a look. I really hate you for putting me through this again, you know that. Those last few months before I'd come over here shaking, screaming, just trying to get him to eat something. God, that was awful.
It was awful for me too.
Yeah, well, you were told you had to find his body offloaded.
They wouldn't let me. I was in family.
It's just been a joy for all of us to see how people are responding to the movie. When we were filming it in the dead of winter in February 2021, there was 3 feet of snow. We were in this warehouse all by ourselves. It was the height of COVID still. We just didn't know. Even Darren Aronofsky was like, I think maybe 80 people are going to want to watch this movie, you know? And you just never know. There's a way things to say, and we're just so happy with the response. I play Liz, who is Charlie's best friend, and Liz is really interesting. She's the best friend, but she's not your typical best friend. She's mean, but she's funny about it. She's caring, but she's caustic. She's exhausted, but she's incredibly reliable, and it was really fun to get to.
You know what? I think it would be way easier with her.
You say you're sorry one more time, I will shove a knife right into you. I swear to God.
Yeah, what's it gonna do? My internal organs are 2 feet in at least.
It's just really nice to get to meet Brendan Fraser at the table read for the first time. He knew that I was going to come in there, so he had a little gift bag waiting for me. And it was a little bear. We named him Brendan Fraser Bear. That was my daughter's first little stuffed animal. People would often ask me, how did you feel about Brendan when you saw him for the first time in his prosthetic suit? And honestly, it wasn't the suit that I noticed. It was the internal change that Brendan had gone through. It was the light had changed in his eyes. And I think that is the more impressive transformation to me. What he went through was so difficult. I don't think any actor dreams of waking up and spending 4 hours in prosthetics to, possibly win an award. I think he did it for the love of the role and the work. Take away, because you can take away whatever you wish. But for me, it was a reminder to let the people who I love know that I love them while I'm still here, while they're still here. I don't think the movie is necessarily about obesity or about an obese person. It's about a father who's trying to reconnect with his daughter because he hasn't been the father that he wants to be. And I think that's the human journey that I connected to, and I wanted to be a part of it.
I love how she talks about it's important to let people know that you still love them while you're still here.
Yep.
A big thanks to Hong Chow. Well, is in theaters right now.
And by the way, it's an Omniscient just 1 week from January 24th. It is exciting. That is what you need to know for this Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us, everyone. I'm Rhiannon Allen.
I'm DeMarco Morgan for Dr. Jan, and all of us here at ABC News. Have a great day, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Why is she? Oh, okay. Keep falling off.
This audience is lit today. I'm telling you, y'all have given me energy because we are. I needed it. We're halfway through the first month of the year, our 2023-2020 me.
Time for your arraignment.
Y'all are fired, so that means your restart to the year is going well. Okay, y'all are off to a great start. I have to admit, my New Year's restart is off to a rocky start. I have 3 goals. I was going to eat lemon red meat, I was going to go dry in January, and I was going to work out 20 minutes in 20 days. 3 of those things I'm struggling with. But here's the deal. Our guests today have some great advice on how we can, reset with our goals that we've been working on, which of course includes, as we said, 2020 me, which is putting yourself first so that you can take care of the other people in your life. And one of our guests today really said to make
maintenance at 5?
Step at a time. And the secret, they say, to getting what we want is actually these small moves, and they say make it slow and steady, like an R&B song, slow and steady. So our first guest, who is one of my absolute favorites, if he doesn't get me motivated, I really don't know who can at this point. We first met celebrity personal trainer, wellness influencer, and author Joey Thurman last season when he joined our show in a conversation that we had about the minds of modern men. The Tan Fam loved him so much, we wanted to bring him back, and Joey is here to talk about his new book. It is The Minimum Method, the least you can do to be a stronger, healthier, happier you. I love that concept. Joey says big life changes happen when we aim to do less, not more. Tan Fam, please help to welcome back to the show, Joey Thurman. Come on out, Joey. My dad was in the Army for 30 years. My mom was an educator. If I came in and said, I'm going to do the least and I'm going to get more...
Are y'all finding a different one?
Get out of here. But it's just such an interesting concept. How did you come up with this?
I mean, really, beginning of COVID, I started doing less working out and sleeping more, and I thought, I've got something here. And all my clients said, what's the minimum effective dose? Sleep, nutrition, exercise, and sometimes you don't need to go maximum every single time. Let's pull it back and let's dial it in every single aspect of our lives. We give everybody out here relief that you don't have to do so much so hard.
I love this because, again, going back to these notions and mantras, it's work hard, play hard. That's the idea that you got to work hard so that you can play hard. But you're saying, no, but that doesn't mean slacking off. Because I think sometimes people think that's the counter. So you're telling me to slack off. I don't have to work out and I'm going to look great.
Yeah, I think that's definitely something.
Because I was going to say, I'll eat a bunch of hamburgers and hang out all day.
Did you see this guy who came on and said, a bunch of hamburgers? So sometimes when you do the hard things in life at a minimum to make life seem easier, and some things are easy. Hugging your child, being with your loved ones, those things are great for you. So we can do easy things in life, but sometimes we just need to push just a little bit at a minimum for maximum results.
And so for people who don't know, I mean, you have legions of fans, but you've worked with actors like Terrence Howard, for example, who we love, best man. Let me tell you, that reunion was amazing. And you've worked with a lot of different chefs. So a lot of very famous people come to you.
There's some up here too.
But a lot of this started from within for you. You were on the show before and talked about your own personal challenges and finding what it meant to be a modern man. I think we have a clip of your last appearance on our show. Let's play it.
I was diagnosed with depression at 13. I went through a lot of things. I've been medicated off and on my entire life. My mom took me to suicide watch at one point. And I was ashamed of that for a long time. And realizing if I share that and my vulnerability, and the first time I really did was my TED Talk, and that just came out, and I had so many people come to me, and there's a lot of things in my life that I keep private. But I feel like if I can help people by this inner pain and turmoil that I have, that's going to help them, it's going to help me too.
Here we go.
the advice that you give is because you've walked the walk.
Yeah, because what I've realized is physiology and psychology, they're one and the same. If you don't take care of your body, you don't take care of your mind, one is going to be affected. This biology responds to averages over time, and it's going to affect you. So
How was it affecting you before you found this path forward?
I was really scared for my own life, you know, to be quite honest. And once I started just looking at like COVID hit and everything, and let me focus on my son and my child, my wife really helped me do that. And then I started implementing these minimal strategies for myself and then my clients. I was training people online, and like, or instead of, oh, you're on your menstrual cycle right now, how about you work in on yourself instead of working out?
Because that looks like maximum to me.
Still dead. Hold on.
First of all, my director has now played it 6 times. Stop showing that video. That looks like maximum to me. That's minimum for you.
So for me, I need to add a little bit more. And so people are like, oh, I want to look like you. Well, one, nobody can look like anybody else besides yourself unless you're a twin, right? So focus on that. But for me, I need to have that much volume to keep progressing. For people that haven't worked out in a long time or just starting, like why would you want to work out 6 days a week? Why not 1 day a week just to start? Why not 2 days a week? And do what you're not doing to keep progressing along the way.
So you have some do's and don'ts. Some people believe, and you can raise your hand for me, because I'm curious with it. There's a notion that you should work out at least an hour, that it should last an hour. How many people raise your hands and believe that? So they don't believe you should work out an hour. I don't believe it either.
I don't know where we got the arbitrary number that you need to work out for an hour a day, because your workout can be very efficient in 10 minutes, or you can be very lazy in an hour.
Okay. What about cardio? You must do cardio to lose weight. I believe that. That's what I've always been told. What do you say?
Well, here's the thing. Cardio helps burn calories, but resistance training increases your metabolic rate, and we don't stop breathing when we lift weights, so you're getting cardiovascular benefits from that, too.
Okay, so I don't have to do cardio to lose weight?
You don't have to do cardio.
Here we go. Weight training makes you bulky. Because some people say, I don't want to weight train because...
Yeah, weight training, you have to eat a lot. You have to increase a lot of volume to add a lot of bulk. And there's no thing as lean muscle tissue. Muscle tissue is muscle tissue. So if you want to look lean, you know, it's calories, macros, and micronutrients.
Okay, the last one here. Sleep is an important...
At this point, I should just build Yawn Fei. Sorry, Wi-Fi died. Oh, no worries. What you doing now, Favor?
Yeah, people always say they'll sleep when they're dead, but here's the thing. If you sleep less, you will die faster and be dumber.
Right.
So we need to sleep more to help our body repair and recover.
Well, that's interesting because, like, I'm a napper, right? One of the things
Oh gosh, I saw the
when I gained my son was that
Dear Travelers.
time to nap. But now I've started my 2023-2020 me. It's making sure I take a nap. I took a 15-minute nap before, because that's why my voice is hoarse.
15 minutes.
I took a nap because I said I need to be able to focus, and I need that little respite of time. Only I can reboot in 15 minutes.
Well, you're a superstar.
That's all I have. But how many hours? Because that's always the great debate. How long do you sleep at night?
Yeah, I mean, 6 to 9 hours. You want to sleep an hour and a half increments.
Feeding my rescued falcon. Oh,
so
that's
when you
cool.
rotate at night and you move, that's when you're at your lightest sleep stage, and that's when you should probably wake up. So think about 6 to 9 hours, and that's an average. Some people need 6, some people need 9, but try to take how long you sleep, an hour and a half, hour and a half. It's 7 to 9 hours.
7 to 9 hours. That's good. That's why you look like you look. All right, coming up. Why Joey says doing less is actually more when it comes to reaching out goals. And when we hear how he connects the dots, explaining why it is life-changing. Plus, why Joey says taking time out to notice how you breathe is an important small step we can all take after the break.
Lava? You could. Looks like you were stuck for a little bit.
Is a vaccine used to prevent shingles in adults 50 years and older. Shingles does not protect everyone and is not for those with severe allergic reactions to its ingredients or to a previous dose. An increased risk of Guillain-Barré syndrome was observed after getting shingles. Fainting can also happen. The most common side effects are pain, redness, and swelling at the injection sites, with muscle pain, tiredness, headache, shivering, fever, and upset stomach. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about shingles today.
Lava.
Surprises and delights, led by the competitive Rodriguez.
Listen, I'm a pretty observant guy.
Tonight on ABC.
Niggas doing more damage to me than the enemies? Bro, I can't do anything about that. Did y'all want a different reaction? Because I can pick a different character.
When I call it over a medical issue, they take care of it instantaneously. I'm not afraid to go to the doctor anymore or put off going to the doctor.
Call the number on your screen to learn more about Medicare plans in your neighborhood that include CareMore.
I work in healthcare as a nursing director. One of my greatest challenges is trying to meet the demands of my job while making time for myself, my health, and my fitness. By following Joey's program, I realized I didn't have to do
You're
and just taking small steps.
I'll use Electro. I'll use Electro.
When it came to working out, I thought I had to do 60 minutes at one time. Now I'm breaking it up into intervals. So I may do 20 minutes of cycling, 20 minutes of yoga.
Who would be good? I guess Fischl?
And I realized that investing in my health is investing in my future.
Yeah, Fischl could be
I used
good.
to work out 3 to 4 times a week for about an hour and a half each session. Once I started learning Joey's techniques, I started to work smarter, not harder. I started training 2 times a week for 45 minutes, and I pushed my body just enough with weight
To the
training,
desert.
and I've also
Alrighty.
prioritized my sleep, so my workouts are way more efficient. I'm turning 50 in a few months, and I feel more confident and in the best shape of my life. And it took me just small, consistent steps to get there.
Welcome back. My guest today say small steps are the key to the big changes, and that was Debria and Elsa, who both say they are proof that doing less, not more works. And we're back with Friend of the 10th. I'm Joey Family, celebrity, personal trainer, wellness influencer. Helping you with the minimum necessary you can do to be a stronger, healthier, happier you. Joey, before the break, we were talking about sleep, and you have the steps in the book. I also love that you have schedules, and you have like kind of guides that people can go through. Going back to sleep, if we give our brains the attention it needs, it pays off. And we know that, but people, life gets in the way. And suddenly you plan on 8 hours of sleep and you don't. Or life and stress seep in. Stress wakes me up. I will wake up writing notes. I wake up, oh boy, I got to do this. It's hard to get that 8 hours in. It's not a new number.
Wow, there's a
but
lot.
But it's a number that's hard to reach.
There's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, sleep is incredibly important. Sometimes you're not going to get it.
Bosses.
And contextually best, you got to understand that. You have a new child, something like that, you're stressed out.
Oh my gosh, there's so many.
January, guess what starts to come in? The Christmas bills, the holiday bills. That'll keep you up at night.
Well, we'll keep the ratings high, so you'll be all right. But yeah, like so, we need to prioritize that, but try to go to sleep at the same time every night and wake up at the same time. So regulating your circadian rhythm, people don't really look at that much. Like, oh, let me do this, or what's called.
What is the circadian rhythm?
Yeah, so just like your 24-hour cycle. Okay, so as we wake up in the morning, like you're used to waking up at a certain time, you're used to going to bed at a certain time. If we do that 7 days a week, then your body gets used to that schedule, and you'll fall asleep faster and more sound.
Right, much like you do with your child. This is your bedtime. Treat yourself the same way. Yes. This is your bedtime. This is your wake time.
Exactly.
Okay, and next up, you say for all of us, we need to pay more attention to our brains. We need to not take it for granted and balance the stress.
Yeah, so we're stressed out for lots of things. So you need to give yourself a little bit of grace. So, you know, whether it's you're stressed out at work, something like that, you can write a worry diary, write down all of your worries. Maybe treat yourself the way you would treat a friend, because often we're much more kind to our friends.
A worry diary,
yeah.
That allows you to expel it, because it's not just living in your head.
Just write it, be angry. Dr. Shubhama put a little quote in there from my book about that. Just be angry on paper, it's fine.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
And you say we don't pay attention to our breathing. What do we need to do changing our breathing?
So we need to first of all breathe in through our nose, because we get more oxygen that way. Most people are mouth breathers, which is not a good thing. So breathing in through the nose helps decrease viral load.
Any topic we could talk about?
Breathe in through the nose and breathe out.
Who is your favorite cartoon villain?
A 1 to 2 ratio that will calm you down. So in
and a slow out. Because people say, take a deep breath when you're stressed. Actually, take a deep exhalation when you're stressed.
That's interesting because we're trying to take a deep breath. You're saying it's how long do we do this breathing work?
So 5 to 10 minutes a day, and you can do it while you're laying down, while you're at work, while you're walking outside, just in and out of your nose as much as possible. That slow exhalation will really calm you down. Rapid inhalations will rev you up.
I have to say, you give great advice in all your books, but the breathing is something that I have to remain in front of mind for me because it does recalibrate you. When you're anxious,
Jack
when
Spicer?
you're anything, just stop and breathe. And I happen to be, I talk about my faith a lot. It's like, be still and know that I'm God. I believe that just in being still and just breathing, it changes everything.
Yeah, just take that moment to yourself, and there's all these different box breathing, different techniques that you can read in the book, but just... That's it. Deep breath in through the belly, and then your chest expands, and you exhale very slowly. Right there, that's a game changer.
You know, I also find when you take a deep breath, people get scared. They do what you say. Maybe get turned into Incredible Hulk. They stop and breathe and watch out people around me. They're like, okay, what do you do? What do you do? That's a little secret tip in the book I'm writing. Next up, you talk about, of course, our eating, and I'm always confused by what people consider as processed food. I'm still trying to figure it out.
So, I mean, you can look at almost anything as processed.
Anything is processed.
But, like, your chips are sort of that highly...
Cartoon villain, Joker, maybe Harvey Quinn.
So you want to stay away from that because that can mess with your gut microbiome.
Wait, isn't this...
make you crave more and more calories, so you're not actually getting those micronutrients, vitamins, and...
Oh, they were playing a card game.
Foods that you should be eating.
And I notice a lot of wellness experts, and you being one of the top ones, really are focusing in on gut health. That's in the zeitgeist right now. People are constantly talking about gut health.
Yeah. So, I mean, gut health...
Okay, so first cartoon villain that I'm thinking of is Firelord Ozai, obviously. Dark Danny? Dark Danny from Danny Phantom, easily, as well. Because not only was the voice actor good, but good actor overall. Megatron, facts.
Smelling your food, saying, thank you for this. That'll increase digestive enzymes.
Looking at your food. Do you know how many times we are so busy, the food gets in front of us, we don't even really look at it. We just go.
Just, slow it down. Be thankful for it. Try whatever you do. Smell it. Digestive enzymes. Chew it. So it's the consistency of baby food. And swallow it. And enjoy it.
Now I'm late, and I've said, guys, Joey, you got to slow it down. But it's true, right? You got to not be afraid of the class and all those things. We have been conditioned to believe that if you don't crush it, right? If you don't crush it in workouts, if you don't keep to exactly everything that you planned, that you have failed.
Yeah, you haven't failed. You got movement in, you got exercise in. So the best thing that you can do is 150 minutes of movement in a week. So think about 3 10-minute walks after your meals. So Sesame Street math right there, 5 days a week, that's 150 minutes of exercise. Walk backwards outside, do it in the cold, to burn more calories. It's very simple when we break it down to these minimum efforts.
So we don't have to be in doing the core challenge that we saw you do.
Well, that was just me. And look, that was for social media, right? It was aspirational. Yeah. But for most people, no, stress yourself 20 to 30% of the times, whether that's something you're not doing, whether it's running up a hill or some bicep curls, experience a little bit of burn, if you will. But for the most part, just do these things that are going to get you moving, more active. And if you want to look like a bodybuilder, that's completely different. But that's not what this book is for.
Right. This is not what it's for. And that's not what I'm here for.
Wait, there's some...
Minimum method, the least you can do to be a stronger, healthier, happier, which is important, you, online or at bookstores near you, and everyone in our audience is going home with a little love for Joey, because you're getting it.
Favor, what cartoons have you seen?
This is great. I love it. Thank you, Joey. You're always amazing. Up next, he was told by doctors
Curious.
that he had a 1 in a million chance of ever walking again after a tragic motocross accident left him paralyzed. How he defied the odds, 1 breath and 1 step at a time. This story said, thank you, Joey.
Let's play.
That's close enough.
Reveal thyself.
When we started doing banter, we made a promise to our employees that we would create the best pet food we possibly could. We were the finest natural ingredients, and none of the things you find in normal pet foods. We call it the True Blue Promise, and it's our commitment to feed your pet just like we would feed you.
I don't really remember. I almost never watched cartoons.
We have one standard, the one inspired by our boy Blue, the well-being of your cat. Because like you, we love our nice family too.
For people living with HIV, keep being you and ask your doctor about Biktarvy. Biktarvy is a complete one-pill, once-a-day treatment used for HIV in certain adults. It's not a cure.
Real quick.
With one small pill, Biktarvy fights HIV.
Are you more of an anime fan? I will be right back. Give me a second.
Is so low, it cannot be measured by a lab test.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
People who take HIV treatment every day and get to and stay undetectable can no longer transmit HIV through sex.
Serious side effects can occur, including kidney problems and kidney failure. Rare, life-threatening side effects include a buildup of lactic acid and liver problems. Do not take Biktarvy if you take dofetilide or rifampin. Tell your doctor about all the medicines and supplements you take, if you are pregnant or breastfeeding, or if you have kidney or liver problems, including hepatitis. If you have hepatitis B, do not stop taking Biktarvy without talking to your doctor. Common side effects were diarrhea, nausea, and headache.
If you're living with HIV, keep loving who you are and ask your doctor if Biktarvy is right for you.
That was another way. I would smoke once an hour. That didn't work either. All that would happen at some point of the day, I would end up doubling up. Other ways that I tried to quit was I stopped buying cigarettes totally. But if I took 3 puffs off of like 15 friends, those didn't count because they weren't my cigarettes and they weren't full cigarettes. You know, I went through a lot.
There are accidents, and there are accidents. If you've been in a life-changing accident, you may need special care for years. That's where we come in. Nobody handles serious injury cases like the law offices of Larry H. Parker. We'll fight for you.
Eyewitness News is everywhere.
Anywhere news happens all over Southern California.
When you need to know what's happening fast.
More people turn to Eyewitness News first.
Because breaking news never stops.
And neither does Eyewitness News.
Welcome back, CFM. When you ask most people who have been successful, they'll say the same thing. It's consistent small steps that lead to big life changes. That's what we're talking about today. Whatever you have on your mind, something that you want to tackle right now, how do you achieve it? By making these small steps instead of the huge ones that can be overwhelming. Well, my next guest is the pure embodiment of this. At just 20 years old, Aaron Baker had a promising career as a professional motocross champion until a tragic training accident changed his life forever. Here's Aaron's story.
When I was just 20 years old, I was a young, ambitious athlete, chasing my dream to become a champion aboard a motorcycle. I had sponsors, I had support, and I had the passion to be the best that I could possibly be. Until one day, it all changed. I was doing a test run on my motorcycle, and I had a momentary malfunction. I flew over the handlebars through the air and landed head first on the ground. Laying there in the dirt, I had lost all sensation, all movement, all function to my body. I knew right then and there that I was paralyzed. I was rushed to the hospital where a team of neurosurgeons fused my neck.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Of ever feeding myself, let alone walking again.
We just heard Aaron say that he was given the odds of 1 in a million chance to survive that accident. But listen carefully to this part. He says by focusing on the one in a million in that sentence, he was able to defy massive odds and transform his life. Aaron took small steps over 6 years, efforting millions of tiny movements, building one at a time and adding to the next. And Aaron not only defied the odds, he blew past them, completing 3 LA marathons of 26.2 miles on a bicycle. And that is not all. In 2013, he did something few humans have done. He walked 20 miles across the treacherous Mojave Desert. In his memoir, Rebellious Recovery, Aaron reveals it all, and he's here with the
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
You ended up in 2013, you walked 20 miles across the Mojave Desert. I love this concept of, they tell you you have 1 in a million chance of surviving. You look at the one, and you say, if there's one person that can survive, I will be that one. What gave you the confidence confidence and the fortitude to say, I'm not going to look at the middle. I'm the one.
With all my heart, I can truly say that it was my mother.
Okay. I'm back. It didn't take long. Kinda, but mostly horror. Ooh. Okay.
Or was it a consistent message over your childhood? Was it one moment?
Actually, what animes have you seen?
Many moments through my childhood.
And that goes back to those small steps, right?
Of course.
When you're raising a child, it's not that one big lesson. It's the small ones that add up.
There's just a fierceness in her character and her personality. She's cut from an old cloth. My grandmother, my great-grandmother, these are powerful women that have shown me examples of how to live and how to face adversity. So I honor them in my life, and it's their strength that have guided me through.
I know that there was
Attack on Titan, Danganronpa, Tokyo Ghoul. Okay. Have you seen Psychopaths?
Sure, absolutely. My sister actually had a lot of fun with me while I was in the hospital. She came in and she brought some nail polish in. She uncovered my feet, and in an attempt to cheer me up, she says, "I'm going to paint your toes."
Yeah, I'm just gonna go around.
She says, kind of, macabre humor. She's like, "Well,
Psychopaths. Yeah. It's like a murder mystery. It's a murder mystery show.
Yellow, green. My toes look like Skittles at the end of my bed. They were definitely a conversation piece, but that was essentially how I began to visualize connecting my mind to my body, was through the color of light. I would look at my toes and imagine my left leg blue and my right leg red. And so that's how I began to connect my mind to the muscles. And the decisions became very clear at that moment. Prior to my accident, I thought that I wouldn't want to live if I had this injury. But truthfully, when you're in that moment, all I wanted to do was live. All I wanted was another breath.
We heard Aaron say his inspiration was his mother. After the break, you're going to meet the woman.
Oh no, is it good? I would say the first season of Psychopaths is good. After that, it's just like 50-50, kind of good, kind of bad.
Join the Tamron Hall Show audience. Go to TamronHallShow.com. Welcome to the Tamron Hall Show.
Hi, I'm Ellie Rosamilia, a Kaiser Permanente Medicare specialist here in California. My mission is to make sure you get high-quality, affordable Medicare health coverage. That's why Kaiser Permanente Medicare health plans have zero monthly premium, no cost preferred generic drugs, and $0 dental and fitness benefits.
And that's why
I'll check it out. Yeah, it's pretty good, I would say.
Care, medical services,
I watched that with my family.
Drug coverage, all in one plan.
Plus, your choice of hundreds of available Kaiser Permanente doctors, including specialists. I'm also proud to tell you that here in California, Medicare has given Kaiser Permanente's Medicare health plan a 5 out of 5-star rating for the 12th year in a row. That's Medicare's highest possible rating. To get your free Kaiser Permanente guide to Medicare, call 1-877-705-8277 or go to kp.org/local now.
The scientists and engineers that support the next mission to Mars could be in this class.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Getting a degree at ASU is a journey that can take you anywhere. Into a world of groundbreaking technology and renowned award-winning rest for the wicked. Professors who help you to impact the world. Whether you're on campus or at home, becoming your best starts with learning the best.
Wells Fargo lets you know where you stand with your FICO credit score. Lets you know where you stood with everything, like your future in-law.
Hope you like cats.
I hope your parents like me.
They're whispering.
Your kitty's lying on it.
Can they tell I'm allergic? Things have done.
Welcome to the family.
Like knowing where you stand. When it comes to your credit score, you can with Wells Fargo.
Brown, Eyewitness News at 5.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate place?
When I first met Aaron, I could blow on him and he folds like this.
is they're relearning how to walk. Think in terms of how an infant starts to walk.
What do you think I'm doing? The only way out of this place is up on my own 2 feet.
Every single step I took across that desert was every single flicker of movement that I had built on over a long period of time.
Wow, that was a clip from the documentary Coming to My Senses, following Aaron Baker, a recovering closet.
I don't explore. I'll be real. I don't explore at all.
Desert. After a motocross accident, doctors said Aaron had a 1 in a million chance of ever feeding himself or walking again. Aaron says he focused solely on that one in that 1,000,000-to-1 diagnosis and defied those massive odds by taking one step at a time and never leaving his side along the way. It was his mom.
Oh, nice. You are AR 56, yes.
City. I have to tell you, I don't know if you heard what Aaron said, but I said to him, how did you find the fortitude, the resilience? And he said, my mom. My mom. Please tell me as a parent what you did along the way that prepared him for such an unimaginable event.
Truthfully, the best thing I could do for myself was to give to him. It's a really powerful awareness when you realize how much your ability can affect another, particularly your loved one. So it's a very circular thing. Aaron says that what he could do to give back and show gratitude for the love that he was given was by way of work, and I felt the same thing. The best way I can help myself is by helping him.
When the doctors told you, because he was unconscious, but when they tell you your son has a 1 in a million odds of ever feeding himself,
Oh, hey, I got a trophy. What AR are you, Favor?
Well, I didn't, for one. I shot up and I left the room, and I said, no, you're not speaking about my son. I want to come back tomorrow and talk about your procedure and not
Okay, I get it. I don't explore. This is my fault. Alright, I will make sure. And I guess the name of this now is just Sealies.
What did you need to prove to yourself with that?
What I'm made of. What can I really go out and do for myself under my own power? I was in the grocery store with my then girlfriend, now wife, Katie. And I was slowly pushing the shopping cart behind her. And I was walking fairly well. And when I walked out across the parking lot, a gust of wind hit me.
That's Katie and your baby there.
There she is. And I realized while pushing that shopping cart,
I'm only AR 60, which is max AR. And the rewards are disappointing. That sounds about right.
In my mind of the desert, that vast, lonely, pan-flat space where I could just keep going on into the horizon. And so that's where I went.
I know, as I said, this story and your journey has been one of positivity. But you said you transformed your adversity into adventure. I like that. And that it's there, but what are we going to do with it?
Sure. Well, it's like seeing the world through a child's eyes, right? Everything has wonder. Everything is miraculous. Everything's special. It's choosing to look at adversity as an opportunity. And in that moment, you can create something new. And so my life was unfolding before me. I was the conductor, weaving a new reality for myself.
Beautiful. Okay, I know you're so proud of him. I'm proud of him when he got my son. I can't even imagine. What it feels like for you to hear his clarity and how it's inspiring other people.
Yeah, that's hard to describe, but it also is how we both live today, is in that just monumental, enormous gratitude. I am so proud and so thankful that the world has Aaron.
Oh.
It's all yours.
What are your graphics? I don't know, actually.
Recovery, transform your adversity into adventure is available now, and you can head over to TamronHallShow.com. You'll find a link there to where you can purchase this life-changing book and life-saving book. And guess what? Aaron is giving everyone in our audience a copy of his book. Absolutely. Thank you both so much. Please keep in touch. TV icon Harry Hamlin joins the Tan family's return to the big screen and his new role in Anne Rice's Mayfair Witches, plus an inside look into his marriage with Lisa Rinna. Next, Tamron Hall.
Perseverance is paid off.
Tomorrow.
Are you tired of washing dishes? Well, flip the way you clean them with Dawn Platinum Easy Squeeze. It's an upside-down bottle with no cap.
Bond is strong.
You just grab
Time for
and
takeoff.
squeeze. Dawn Platinum's more powerful formula breaks down and removes grease 4 times faster. Nice. No flip.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Also a go-to grease cleaner for your sink. Your countertops. And a pre-treat stains on laundry. Easy. Dawn Platinum Easy Squeeze. Flip the way you clean dishes. Your brand is
You are so generous.
Switch on privacy. Switch off trackers and viruses. Go to NordVPN.com. NordVPN. Safely be you.
For dinner. Is it good?
Like a mother.
Reach for the sauce with Standish and Italian Mother's Kitchen.
Bond is strong.
Grab your sauce. Cook it up.
Brace yourself.
It's very smooth. Oh, nice. Well, it's probably because it's on PS4. I mean, not PS4, PS5. PS5 graphics are very good.
And every plan offered is comprehensive, covering preventive care, doctor visits, emergency care, and more. Regardless of your income, check today to see how Cover California can help you. And if you have questions, there's free assistance every step of the way. Cover California, this way to health insurance. Enrollment ends January 31st. Go to coveredca.com.
Remix your routine. Make it a Hidden Valley
That's
Ranch snack.
your
Have you been to a Burlington lately? They have unbelievable deals. And up to 60% off other retailers' prices every day.
For what I expected to pay for one outfit, I got 3.
Now more than ever. You'll love the deals. You'll love Burlington.
For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Today, Morgan & Morgan has more offices, more staff, and more lawyers than any other injury firm in the world. Call Morgan & Morgan for the people.
Oh, does his hair look like it runs for buzzards? I bet that hair will run if I treat you to Mickey D's. Yeah, you're right.
Get a flavor to match your own. Any size iced coffee is 99 cents until 11 a.m.
Fracture! Just tell me the truth. Now.
Tread lightly.
Once this wildfire is lit, it's gonna rage.
General Hospital on ABC.
Happiest versions of ourselves. I'm really happy right now. So here's the question. Have you ever double dutched? Okay. All right. Well, for millions of black girls in the 70s and 80s, double dutch was our game until the streetlights came on. It's where friendships were forged and time was filled with happiness and freedom. All right, so now, did you know that during the spring of 2009, double dutch became a varsity sport in New York City public schools? And since the pandemic, there's been a resurgence of double dutch across the country with people of all ages connecting to the joy and nostalgia of the sport. Yes, I said sport brings. In fact, We've got some women from the New Jersey 40-plus double
Weren't there supposed to be people here? I mean, we can kill this one.
For everyone, they own one of the very first double Dutch studios in the world. Certifying teachers to share the game with more people to spread not only fitness and fun, but more connection and community too. Can please welcome double Dutch world champion Michelle Cohen and her husband Sean.
Brace yourselves. The fight is strong.
My wife 4 years before we started, right? So
I've been jumping double dutch since I was 4 years old. I'm a girl from Brooklyn, so y'all know how that goes. And
Must be a holiday soon. I believe it.
You look intense like Serena Williams of double dutch on this.
Hello, that's who I am.
My face is the same way. That's so funny.
What's amazing is that I've been able to bring this passion of double dutch and turn it into our full-time business. So we opened up the first ever studio, and now we certify instructors so that they can teach classes as well. So you know how you say Zumba classes and spin classes? Why not have a class based in double dutch? And so literally that's what it is. It's a 60-minute formatted workout class, and it's for anyone. What's our specialty, Dan?
We could teach anybody, and I mean anybody, how to jump in less than 1 minute. That is guaranteed.
And now our certified instructors can do the same.
Okay, so now my heart is racing.
Don't.
Sean said we can teach anybody.
Anybody.
Cameron, I promise you, you can teach anybody how to jump in less than a minute.
Yes.
You taught our stage manager
seconds.
In
seconds.
Yeah.
Here it is. What?
Oh, yes.
Get it, John. Get it, John.
Big flex. I have one friend on Genshin. That's crazy.
What we love about the class, it brings so much joy.
Actually, well, speaking of that, I have too many.
To 700 calories per class. And so, just so you know that it's a formatted structure class. Our job is to bring joy to people. Like, just imagine that. Like, people are laughing, high. That's all about classes. That's every day.
And you say just with one small.
Why is that one just looking at a rock?
That's it.
I promise you.
The specialty is in less than
Crazy.
Why do we have to put Tim in? Okay, here's the deal. I wore these on purpose so I wouldn't have to. But I'm going to change my shoes. When we come back, we're going to jump in with Michelle and Sean. Stick around. We'll be right back, Tampa. Where are my sneakers?
Come be a part of the world's most magical celebration, only here through March. A once-in-a-lifetime moment filled with once-in-a-lifetime magic and memories you don't want to miss. A celebration
You want me to order something? A net? Okay, how big?
Just the foundation on which civilization is built.
Doesn't stop for diabetes. Be ready for every moment with Glucerna. It's the #1 doctor-recommended brand that's scientifically designed to help manage your blood sugar. Live every moment. Glucerna.
When you're the leader, disaster cleanup and restoration, why do you make like it never even happened? So be prepared for anything. Serve Pro, like it never even happened.
Who says you can't get everything you want? Like going for gold without going broke. And staying true to your taste while staying on budget. Who says rising costs means lowering the bar? Settling.
Hello,
no need. Get the brands you want, the prices you want, whenever you want. TJ Maxx, where you can always afford to be you to the max.
Have you seen all those commercials by insurance companies trying to make the public feel good about them? Yeah, they want to make you feel like you can trust them and make you think they will pay your claim with no hassle. But wait until you have a claim against them. That's where we come in. We've been fighting insurance companies for over 40 years. And we have a 95% success rate. That's why we're the #1 injury law firm in Southern California. We'll fight for you.
Hablamos español. Each time I come to see Care More, they go above and beyond to take care of me. I feel a lot better now. I'm taking medication for what I should have been taking years ago.
Care More Health provides advanced primary care wherever you need it. In the hospital, at home, in our clinics, or virtually.
When I call them over a medical issue, they take care of it instantaneously. I'm not afraid to go to the doctor anymore or put off going to the doctor.
Call the number on your screen to learn more about Medicare plans in your neighborhood that include Care More. Meet the future. Easy Pro. This mom's one step closer to their new name. Yeah, you'll get used to it. This mom's depositing money with tools on hand. Trust me. And this mom, well, she's setting an appointment.
Time for takeoff.
That's because these moms all have Chase. Smart savings, convenience, and the power of both. They can all go through it. Turned into a lifeline for others. Tonight at 11.
A well-deserved fun.
I'm here with husband and wife duo Sean and Michelle Clark, who created the Double Dutch Aerobics Studio based in Atlanta, Georgia. Their mission is to bring joy and nostalgia that they felt and they feel every time they teach their phenomenal aerobics class. 1 hour class is now popping up all across the country. And now it's go time, Michelle.
It's go time.
Okay, so here's what I changed into my red sneakers, Cherry and
Our bond is strong.
I did not know this, but we both went to Temple University. The Cherry and the white. Okay, so your mantra is 1 minute.
Yeah, less than 1 minute.
Less than 1 minute.
Guaranteed.
But we But we teach us exercise we do. Yes.
Okay.
That we do
You
inside.
calm down up there.
Hold on, he's still falling.
Come down here.
He's still falling. Oh, there he goes.
So we're going to get our certified instructor, Alex, and she has her classes in Charlotte.
Yes. Oh, wow. So you're in Charlotte teaching?
So she instructs our class. The first thing we're going to do is called the Sean Michelle, named after Sean and Michelle.
I like that.
We're going to add a little jumping jack to it. You ready?
I'm ready.
So we're going to show you first, and then we're going to do it outside of it. Ready? Here we go. It's 1, 2, Sean Michelle. 1, 2, jumping jack. Jumping jack. 1, 2, jump out. So wait a minute. This is how we start outside. Okay. You gotta say, oh yes I can. Oh yes I can. One more time. Oh yes I can. So that's how we start the class. Okay. So we're gonna go for it first. Okay. And we're gonna break that thing on down. All right. Okay, go. And go. Nowhere to run. 1, 2, Sean Michelle. 1, 2, jump out. 1, 2, jump out. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, let me do this again. So now. So now we're gonna
is the foundation on which civilization is built.
Alex is gonna go first, then we'll have you start in the middle and do what you did outside. Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
Here we go. 1, 2, Sean Michelle. 1, 2, jumping jack. Jumping jack. 1, 2.
Good. So Tamara, start in the middle.
I gotta take my earrings off.
Tamara, oh yes you can.
Oh, yes, she can.
Oh yes you can. Oh yes you can.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Yes, you are. You
I see that.
You gotta stop facing Sean. So
I'm just gonna make this easy for myself.
Face me.
Okay, wait.
We got you. Face me.
Wait. Okay, so wait, let me go. So I'm gonna go.
Watch.
Okay.
So look. 1, 2.
Sorry, I was.
1, 2. Jumping jack. Jumping jack. 1, 2. Jump. Thank you.
I'll be real. I didn't even see what you guys were looking at. I just started running. I just started running. I didn't even look at what you guys were looking at. I'm just over here like, wait, what are they doing? Animo Shorty. Okay. Wait, actually, you'd think Animo and Geo would actually have some type of elemental thing. Because technically, you could make a sandstorm with that.
Provided by... What makes the L'Oreal Vitamin C Serum different? 12% pure vitamin C serum by L'Oreal Paris. When compared to a vitamin C derivative, only pure vitamin C can fight skin oxidation instantly. Skin that's up to 70% brighter. Pure vitamin C Protect yourself from COVID-19 and other viruses this winter with these helpful tips from ABC7 from the California Department of Aging. Get your flu shot and a COVID booster. Test for COVID if you're feeling sick. Talk to your doctor if you test positive for COVID. And consider masking up in indoor public spaces. Find more tips at covid19.ca.gov.
Too slow. If you have rats, don't waste money on monthly rat trap checks and don't put out harmful poison. Rat proof. For a one-time fee, Rodent Stop will seal rat entry points, remove the rats, sanitize your attic, and replace infested attic insulation. With so many 5-star Yelp reviews, no wonder we offer a lifetime guarantee. Stop the cheap wires and disease dangers. Stop the rodents. Call Rodent Stop at 800-798-2041. 800-798-2041.
New year, new energy. New year, new strength. New year, new wardrobe.
I lost 101 pounds and I feel incredible.
I lost over 150 pounds, and the best part, my insurance paid for almost everything.
Let West Medical and Foothill Regional Medical Center help make your resolution a reality.
Well, I'm here. I think I have. Yeah, I got one. Screw it.
It's an incredible feeling.
Hey.
Remix your routine. Make it a Hidden Valley Ranch night.
At Wells Fargo, direct deposits come up to 2 days early with early payday. What if everything came 2 days early?
Have a good weekend, man.
All right, now. Have a good weekend.
But it's Wednesday.
See you Wednesday.
It's the weekend, baby. See you later.
Like getting things 2 days early? When it comes to payday, you can with Wells Fargo.
The wind rises.
You don't know. It's a double dutch. I want to thank them for being here. I want to thank all of my guests today for being here and showing us how it can happen. Just small steps. That's how you move forward, one step at a time. Thank you to this phenomenal audience. I love you all so much. Whether it's getting healthier, stronger, following your passion, or bringing the joy back into your life, every step counts. And if you keep going, it eventually leads to what? Big changes. Thank you, Tan Fam. We'll see you next time. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I did this mission already. I'm pretty sure. So you don't have to worry about that.
In your 40s, your body break down.
The comedy of Leslie Jones.
You trying to have sex after 46? Put my leg down.
Make EU account after the new update. You turned it off? Yeah.
I got osteoporosis.
I don't know. Is there a way I could turn it back on? I mean, it should be off.
Yamava Theater. Don't miss Leslie Jones.
I'm Karen. I'm living with HIV.
How long have you been streaming? About 4 hours. Hello, Chicky. How you doing?
Every other month. It's 2 injections from a healthcare provider.
I really like the flexibility. And for me, it's one less thing to think about while traveling.
Don't receive Cabenuva if you're allergic to its ingredients or if you're taking certain
We could play together on EU. I could definitely.
Post-injection reactions, liver problems, and depression. If you have a rash and other allergic reaction symptoms, stop Cabenuva and get medical help right away. Tell your doctor if you have liver problems or mental health concerns. And if you're pregnant, breastfeeding, or considering pregnancy, some of the most common side effects include injection site reactions, fever, and tiredness. If you switch to Cabenuva, attend all treatment appointments. Ready to treat your HIV in a different way? Ask your doctor about every other month Cabenuva. With every other month Cabenuva,
I'm good to go.
And then later life in 1987, the suspect was arrested in the death of 24-year-old woman who was killed in South LA takeover. Eliza LaCosta was killed Christmas night when the driver of a black Camaro lost control and veered into a crowd of spectators. 28-year-old male suspect was arrested just outside Albuquerque, New Mexico. Police say they are zeroing in on the 2 other suspects.
Oh, by the way, Chicky is in EU, so if you did want to play Genshin with Chicky, I mean, you could do that. I was about to say, could we kill Daya's people?
4 days with nothing.
I mean, if y'all really need those.
We now know the building in question is Victor's stronghold.
For some reason, I thought there was a sparkle.
And to add insult to impenetrability, we don't even know that that's exactly where Lucy's being.
Why is he just looking at you like that?
Giant waste of time. It's a bright side.
Yeah. We're in Paris. We're together.
I didn't even look at the I forgot it was 5. I didn't even realize it was 2 o'clock.
That's from
Oh my god.
And also,
Well.
he said to kiss for his little sister.
How is our little snitcher doing?
He's fine. He's just worried about his mama.
Time to drink my grape drink.
He must have been so scared.
Well, I'm sure he's gonna feel a lot better at the moment that he meets his little sister.
Did you tell Riley the baby's coming early?
We have to delete the photo.
I do think we need to fill in.
Understood.
Make him hard to bring the baby home so he doesn't feel left out.
I agree. Do all of that.
I just realized when we come back, that dude is about to hit me with the hammer.
Before he can receive the bone marrow transplant. So if we just turn out to be a match, then you can be induced as soon as tomorrow.
I could. Except I'm not willing to do that.
What are you saying?
Bro, he's gonna hit me with the hammer, bro.
I want the baby to come when she's ready.
Well, even if it costs you your life.
It's gonna take you five hours to come back. I mean, that's fine. Anyways, ending stream. You know what's crazy? Now that the coffee kicked in, I could literally stream another game. I could. Chicky, I don't know. Did you just not get a notification from Discord or YouTube? We do a different game if you want. I don't know. What do I want to do? Do I want to play something chill? Or do I want to play something that's toxic?
Oh, don't you look lovely, my dear.
I was just doing other stuff. Did you want to farm Xeno?
Who are you?
You know what?
Oh.
Yeah.
You can call me Uncle Victor.
Yeah, why not? Thank you all. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, whatever time zone. I'll be back in a few seconds. I'm gonna play Xenoverse and try to get Jiren's move.
Anyway, now we know what you we can be here for Will and Michael.